Hello, we're back. We're fisting the North Star again, and we probably will finish the story this time. Maybe, I don't know. I guess maybe I was a little bit foolish, overestimating my ability to get through it last time. But it's hard to know how long a chapter's gonna be in one of these games. You know, it could be a short one, it could be a long one, particularly when it comes to end game as well. Often a lot of things happen. I mean, we're still in, what are we in? We're in chapter 11. So I think this isn't the finale chapter, is it? Wait, let me look up the chapter list. One sec. Fist of North Star, Lost Paradise. Chapters. No, this is the final chapter. Yeah, chapter 11. Just doesn't say final chapter when you're looking in the pause menu. So we are on the final chapter, I think. There was the incident last time, the long battle they had us do, the long battle with no checkpoints. That took a bit of time off, but we shouldn't be in that situation again because I've dramatically improved my my defensive stats. Because I guess turns out the piece of gear that you have in your body slot is kind of the keystone of your defensive stats. I mean, look at this fucking thing. 53 defense. There's better gear than this. This is not the highest end gear. We'll see if I end up getting the highest end stuff. The whole savior set. I hope so. But goddamn, brother. Goddamn. That's a big number. So I've found out a couple of things. Accidentally. Nothing really important. I may know who the super boss is, but I don't actually know. How many sub-stories are there again? 80. Yeah, I know who the super boss is. Never mind. I guess I won't say. I shan't say. It was one of the things that I said I thought it would be. I'll say that much. Looking forward to it though. Glad, there is definitely a super boss and it's probably going to be worthwhile. But I also found out the I guess more important thing that I found out is you do not go to the southern side of the map in the main story. I guess that tracks, given, I mean, the plot is centering back on Eden again, and we're in the final chapter, so I guess that tracks. Apparently there's a sub-story you do to open this up, and I don't know which one it is. I'm not too bothered on it right now. Obviously, there's materials down there, which I can just buy. I guess that's another reason why you're able to get access to those materials without having gone down here, because it's not actually the story blocking you from doing it. Although, that said, I don't know what's stopping you from upgrading the car more. Maybe it's progressing further in races. It honestly could be, because it's definitely not the main plot at this point. I doubt it opens up, like, post-game or anything. We've just gotta progress that, maybe. And I guess that also means, like, finding the remainder of the race courses is something we've just got to pursue on our own as well. So I'll have to work on that. Of course, our goal, as stated, is the main plot, but we're actually better geared for it now. I do wanna go hand in my arcade machines. I think we got Super Hang-On last time. We need to go hand that in. I don't remember if we got anything else. So we'll do that, and I may do some other things, but main goal for today is the main plot. Then I'm free to do whatever the hell I feel like, and we will be doing the entire rest of the game. And all the side content, of course, which will be very exciting. I haven't done anything off stream, but I guess I could have, but it'll be easier and probably more fun to do so. Once I'm done with the story as well, I can just change the time of day freely. Oh yeah, we did get Space Harrier last time as well. I just didn't play it because it's Space Harrier. But you can have Super Hang-On, buddy. Oh no, you're the... No, I didn't want to change the prizes. No, I'm sorry. You're just the clerk, you're not the owner. Sorry, you both dress very similarly. There's only so many different character models in this game. You guys don't really stand out from each other. I mean, look at you two. I guess you're different looking. That guy doesn't have the mustache. Shape of the face is a bit different, but... change up your outfits a bit, guys. I'm just saying. Strabbing here. You're not helping. Wait. Don't tell me. Yeah. I found this Super Hang-On game. Super hang-on? Am I dreaming? Super hang-on? You can't say that about their looks. I'm not making it a race thing. Like, I'm saying their faces are different enough. They've got distinct facial hair, so I grant them that. I'm shitting on their fashion sense, and that's not a hate crime, okay? Their fashion sense is a hate crime, more like. Sweet! On your car like usual, right? Come on, give me a hand. We only got a handful more games left, and there's one we do want to get, one that's unique to this game. No, I'll shit on their dress sense. Yeah, there it is. Very well preserved, considering, you know, nuclear apocalypse, arcade game from the 80s, and the nuclear apocalypse. And there it is. Man, super freaking hang on. Thanks again. Take this. 70k. Nice. Is the reward going up, or were we getting 70k before? Doesn't really matter. Once I can do the nightclub, we'll be getting crazy money. This. I got a real collection now. Looks like you're doing fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I've learned a lot about business too. And it's all thanks to you. All this stuff you found, it didn't just help the store, it helped the people of Eden. I think so anyway. This helps the people, even though whenever we come here, there's just people sitting or standing around. No one's ever playing the machines. But I guess that's true in every arcade in these games, because, you know, they can't be getting in the way of you playing. Unless they're, like, on the machines that you can't play. But, you know, there aren't any of those in this arcade. Yeah, Eden's great, but everyone's so focused on survival, they forget to actually enjoy life. Don't get me wrong, I definitely understand why, but we need our little moments of happiness. I realized that once I saw people playing these games, having fun. Makes me glad to run this place. Life can be rough, but thanks to the games you found, folks can come here and forget for a while. Yeah, that's what video games are for, avoiding the misery. More folks show up every day. The way I figure it, giving that chance is kind of like rescuing them. You might be right. What happens next, though? I think this is probably all I could ask for in an arcade. Now I just gotta make sure folks have a good time. There is at least one more, though. After all, this is still a store. If people come to buy some fun, I'll make sure they get their money's worth. Guess you'll be fine on your own, then. Huh. I think you're still the expert in independence. But now my wish came true, and the rest is up to me. Hey, man. Thanks a lot. This is nice. Emotional sub-story music as well. Yeah. Store that sells fun, huh? Yeah. Look, there's room for some more in here, maybe. The quest, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's definitely, I assume it's here. There's definitely another, like, real-world arcade game. I'm sure we'll get there. Right. So, yeah, I'll leave the other side content alone for now. It does call to me the siren song of getting distracted. But I am locked in, I am focused. Yeah, we can warm up on these guys, and then we can go talk to Nadai. Get a feeling you can fill the room. I certainly hope so. But again, I know for a fact there is at least one more game. And it's a game that's not in any other, like, Yakuza games arcade. Right, gotta remember where we're at strength-wise. Been a minute since we played. Like, what are we? I know, yeah, we were doing charge channeling last time. We have a morb, but I don't think we can use it, can we? No, we don't have anywhere to immediately spend our morb, so I'm just holding on to that. But yeah, what did I do in these trees last time? You're working through this recently. So we have turtle essence and all that. We were working through this a bit. Yeah, we were upgrading our charge attacks during that long battle. Remember that? We have the first step of the charge channeling. Where the hell is Mr. Hart? Unfortunately, this game takes place beyond him, but he is in the game. You can get his talisman, and you can get him to show up and say a thing. Oh yeah, and I was getting these attack enhancements so I could get my stats up. But high tag. Hello. Do I have Heart's Talisman? I don't think I do. We do have Jackal, his was good. Like we used him and Toki's for the first time last time, and Toki's is crazy good, but Jackal's is pretty decent too because you just do what Jackal does and you throw out dynamite. It's great, and also my boy Nugget. Oh wait, we do. Yeah, there he is. He is hot. I'll equip him. Just since you asked, we can use his talisman. All men should aspire to the Heart Max technique. It's true. He's Gigabolt. I mean, look at these guys. Oh shit, that's a counter stance. They're trying for it, clearly, but they don't have it, like, in the head. Anyway, he is hot. Yeah, EX point. So I get more XP. I guess temporarily. Don't know for how long though. Oh yeah, you can throw it a circle as well, of course. A decent jerky. Hell yeah, brother. I'll probably put Nugget back on though. Can I do that? Because like, yeah, now he's on a big fat cooldown. I don't mean that as a jab at his weight. It is a big fat cooldown. So if I switch off to, I guess I can just switch to a different talisman, and his cooldown will continue on its own. But there's no punishment for just switching off to something else. That's nice. That's nice. I still gotta do a lot of work on the talismans. But we have some good ones now. The Heart Nugget tag team. Yeah! They get along, even though, you know, Heart would probably just wanna eat Nugget, but, you know, Nugget gives you free money, so Heart uses Nugget's ability to exchange money for goods and services, such as buying more food. And it works out. Anyway, is Nadai around here? Well, we're searching for Nadai. He's apparently in the city somewhere. You know, potentially gonna kill Yuria so the nukes don't go off. I don't think he could take Nugget on. Yeah, I think Nugget has the superior speed. Therefore, he would be sure to win, as we know it goes. Sorry, there's something I want to ask. Have you recently seen a man staring at a dead tree? No, not recently. It reminds me of Lord Nadai doing the same all those years ago. Nadai? That's who we're looking for. Yep. Lord Nadai was really attached to that little old tree. Something about the tree still standing, even though it lost all of its leaves. Stuck with him, you know? Almost feel the same way myself when I think about Lord Nadai. Even now, he lives on in our hearts. No, he lives on because he's alive. Huh. You interested in Lord Nadai's old haunts, are you? Well, he was fond of a couple other places. Such as? Well, there's the casino. He loved the casino? He was a gambler, really? Yep. He was the one who ordered it built in the first place. If you're doing research on him, maybe you ought to drop by there, eh? Alright, guess we'll go to the casino. It's that my speed is superior meme. Exactly. But, you know, it can be true if you're just fast enough that you never get hit, and assuming that you can do damage. I guess you need to... It comes down to a war of attrition at that point. Like, I don't know. If the opponent can keep it up longer than you have the stamina for, then you still lose. And being the faster opponent potentially results in losing that much more stamina, so could go either way. But Nugget is powerful enough to travel between dimensions, so I assume also that he has pretty decent stamina. What do I know? I'm going into the fucking side content dimension over here. I guess I could avoid all of it and the fights? God damn. Talk about gaming. Holy shit. Nugget's stat sheet is a slightly edited version of Kane's and Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, he's busted. He's ridiculous. Nugget should be banned. But we love him too much, so we don't. We let him stay. Ah, Kenshiro. How may I be of service? Tell me everything you know about Nadai. About Lord Nadai? Yeah, I heard Nadai was the one who founded this casino. Ah, and so you have come seeking answers. I personally do not know much of Lord Nadai. You may want to ask that gentleman there. See, he looks almost exactly the same as the arcade guy. A lot of guys do look similar. He's dressed different, though. Why him? He was the one who built this establishment under Lord Nadai's orders. Alright. Alright, he's just standing around. Hey there, buddy. What? I want to hear about Nadai. This place was built at his request? Sort of. It was around the time we were putting up the fortified walls. Seems like an odd time to install a casino, unless there's some kind of secret. Is there a purgatory underneath this casino? Just you fucking lose in bold some auxiliary details such as his father being God. Yeah. Good stuff. His full name's Go Nadai. Ooh. He would be even more based. Good author. You wanted me to give the workers some place they can enjoy themselves. Okay. Why a casino? Well, before the war, I used to be a dealer in another casino back home. Lord Nadai wanted to make sure folks who had jobs before the war could get the same kind of work. Folks do better work when they're doing something they like. Lord Nadai recognized and appreciated that. So I decided it had to be a casino, and Lord Nadai would bring his watchmen in all the time. Maybe he had a weakness for gambling. Wouldn't have expected it from the hard-headed old coot. Have you seen anyone that looks like Nadai? I keep telling myself he's long dead, but... You've seen him around? Yesterday, while I was walking the Chimney District, I got jumped by a pack of thugs. Some guy got between us, and he did something I couldn't see. And then all the thugs just collapsed. Did he look like Nadai? He was wearing a cloak, so I couldn't see a whole lot of him, but his frame and the way he moved... Lord Nadai's dead, but could have sworn it was him. Facing down an army of thugs, just like old times. That was the Chimney District? Yeah, might not be around anymore, especially if he's laying low, but maybe he's there. Thanks for telling me all this. Yeah, we're getting good intel. It's good that the people of Eden are generally fairly decent. I guess that applies to Kamurocho, too. I guess, I don't know. The goons in Fist of the North Star are much less normal people. So it's easier to separate them out at a glance. Whereas in Kamurocho, there's kind of just goons potentially lurking around every corner. You never can be quite sure. There's an art to learning, like, what the goons look like in Yakuza games, but you would never mistake them here. Can I bypass you? I can, because I'm a gamer. Let's go. Back at my hideout. Oh god, I'm gonna talk to you real quick to maybe cancel out that fight. I don't have any deliveries from you. I did buy that one DLC, though. So we will be using that eventually. Yeah, you, the owner of this place, lady.
Eh?
What is it? Oh, right. No, you're the one I have to pay the debt to. Oh, I do? I have to pay her back? Oh, no. Right, because I haven't paid her anything back manually. But obviously, a bit's been taken off the 100 mil debt. Okay. So some of it, some of it just comes off your paycheck when you go to the nightclub and do work there. But then, you can also pay more back manually if you want to. That's a good option, I guess. Damn right you're not going anywhere. Too clean to wear a mohawk. Yeah. Yeah, you're weird, this kid. But yeah, he's this game's Babutsu no Miya, so I guess he's allowed to be weird. Ah, you. No, you're the lady who owns this place. That's the lady I'm in debt to. Oh, Kenshiro. Everything all right with your room? Yeah. By the way, I've heard there have been sightings of a man who looks like Nadai. Did you see him? Perhaps Lord Nadai is still watching over this place, even now. What? Nadai was here too? Yes. This is where Lord Nadai used to sleep. Really? Your ruler slept here? Before the proper castle walls were built, lots of folks stayed inside the walls around the nightclub. But Lord Nadai chose to live close to the entrance, so he'd always be ready for attacks from the outside. I guess that makes sense. And whenever thugs threatened our city, he was there. Made us wonder when he had time to sleep. But now that you're here, Kenshiro, maybe he can finally rest in peace. Yeah, he is open. Was there anywhere else that meant something to Lord Nadai? Or anyone else? Let's see now. Do you need a connection to Lord Nadai? Then maybe the junk shop over in the junk district. Yeah, we're just being made to do a lap of the city. The junk shop? Yes, that's it. The junk seller's father was the one in charge of fixing the security walls. Oh, really? Got it. Okay. Only actually solid lead on anyone that's actually seen him has been the guy at the casino. So this might lead nowhere. Working on the granny voice. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Like I can definitely go into the granny voice and the old man voice more easily than I used to be able to. I used to struggle. I'm kind of getting there. Granny redeem soon. That's a thought. Maybe. Could do a particular impression redeem. But I gotta just practice my impressions in general. That's what these games are good for. At least the ones that aren't fully voice acted. Oh, it's you. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like Nadai? Lord Nadai? What the hell do you... Wait, now that you mention it, he did look a little like... You saw him? Yeah, that'd have been yesterday, just around sundown. A big fella wearing a cloak. What did he want? He came and asked if there was some way to force the nightclub's security walls closed. But the nightclub's walls change depending on time, right? Is there a way to close it manually? I wish there was, and I wish I had known it the whole time. Because then I could just do nightclub content whenever I wanted. Well, yeah, I can. My dad taught me before he passed. It used to be that the walls would come up at night to protect the town, but Lyra had me switch it. Did you tell this guy? You kidding? He looked suspicious as hell. I told him I didn't know anything. How did he take that? I got the sense he knew I was lying, but he didn't chase it any further. All he said before he left was to close the walls if I see anything weird in Sphere City, even if it's night. Like, Sphere City isn't weird enough already. Gotta wonder what he's thinking. Thanks. So, to the nightclub then? Guess he's trying to figure it out on his own now. And I guess if anyone's able to do it, he is, because he has electricity powers. That's how he opened up Sphere City in the first place. Nadai's definitely in the city. I should notify Kasana. Or I guess we're just... Well, we're going up that way either way, but we're going back to the cathedral. We did our lap. I did my time. Now I want out. I guess we'll loop around the outside. I don't usually go this way. Get into a fight or two, even. Maybe. But I think we'll do... Or if I can just manage to slip past you, I'll do it. Yeah, let's do this bit of the story, and then we'll do a plant update, because I do have some pictures. And I have something I forgot to show. No, this is not the way. I have something I forgot to show last time as well. That was just ready to go. Not just a plant update, but a pig update. Very exciting, I know. But we'll check in with Kasana. See what we get directed towards doing. So I was doing a bit of work out there today. It's kind of warmed up again, finally, after a lot of very dull, mild weather. So we should be having a bit more consistent warmth. So just getting everything watered and checking on everything, changing some stuff. Nice, Assassin, hello. And thank you for the handshake. Hope you're doing well. Pig, yeah. Pig update. I've had to, I don't have a picture for this, so I can just tell you now. I've donated them more lettuce. And I've had to bag up even more lettuce separately and just give it away to other people. I really have too much. And it's at the point now where I need to, get through a lot more of it. Because it can't last forever. So they've had a bunch more, and it's just being donated all around effectively. Did you find any information on my father's whereabouts? He asked the junk seller if there was a way to close the nightclub security... force the nightclub security wall closed at night. At night? That removes all doubt. He must be planning to his strike after sundown. Seems that way. If father is preparing to make his move, it shouldn't be long before he arrives. Kenshiro, you should rest in your room while you can. Yeah, go back to nighttime again. Should my father appear, I will notify you immediately. Got it. Okay, let's do our update. Surprised about the new Elden Ring DLC? Battle Royale, but it's PvE. But yeah, it's like its own separate game, right? But it is Elden Ring. Each round's a day-night cycle. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing it. I haven't really paid it any attention, because I fell off Elden Ring, and that was kind of the cause of my, or at least part of my burnout with Souls-likes in general. I've not felt the urge to go back yet. And I guess it's PvE, so it's cooperative, but I've always considered the multiplayer elements of Souls games like the worst parts of it, but that's more when it's PvP. So it doesn't really apply so much, but yeah, I've not paid it any mind, so we'll probably not buy it anytime soon, because I haven't finished Elden Ring, so still got that to do. Anyway, plant update. Actually, no, we'll do the pig update first, because I meant to do that last time, and I totally forgot. I was looking in my image folder, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. I didn't share this pig update, but I have another video of them Souls messages. Oh yeah, the messages are great. Like, messages are perfect and are a great addition. And, like, you know, being able to see other people's death, like the bloodstains, that's all good. Like, co-oping is fine. I'd never do it, but I don't dislike it. Just PvP, I don't really like. Especially when they kind of force it on you instead of it just being like an arena thing. You know, that I don't mind. People can do whatever they want. Your last Souls game is Armored Core 6. That's true. That's true. And I wouldn't have it any other way, because that game was great. I wish it got a DLC or something. But oh well. But yeah, like, Souls messages are good, because they can just lie to you too. Or they can be funny, or they can be helpful. And, you know, they got more advanced, and you can put gestures on them too. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Anyway. Pig update. Let me pull this video in. There it is. Look at them. I don't know why it's sideways. Why is it sideways? Hold on. Rotate that. I mean, I guess it's better for viewability, but true gravity on these pigs. Turn the game audio off for a sec so you can hear better. They are munching. They've just been left to munch on it in this case instead of being in a lap. You can oh, doesn't repeat. You can tell they're a lot more enthusiastic about it when they're free to just chomp on it as they please. And they like it very much. Yeah, they love it. And like I say, I've been giving stuff away to other people, like the lettuce and the spinach, and basically everyone who's had it has said it's like the best, you know, lettuce / spinach / whatever that they've ever had. So doing pretty well on that account. But yeah, that's the pigs. Very glad they're enjoying that, and I may hear or see more of that because they've had more delivered. Now that I've done the overdue pig update, plant update. Let me pull up the slideshow. Here we go. I was getting a few pictures in today because the weather was nice. But this is the potato plant, which has grown even more massive in scale. Like, you can barely even see the grow bag underneath it now. It's hard to tell when you don't have the photos to compare. Like, I've got the old potato pictures in here when I did that comparison over like the space of a week. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah, this one. So this was like a little while ago. It's like a month ago, maybe a bit more. But this is where it was at then, where it was just about coming over the rim, let's say, of the grow bag. But it is truly colossal, and it's going to continue to grow. I didn't have time to like specifically reorder my images, but there's another one in here somewhere. Oh no, it is immediately after. Nice, because I took that picture immediately after. They're just time stamped. But the second batch of potatoes is coming in as well, or it's sprouting. So I'll get to see the whole process all over again. But these are in a bit smaller bags, so we'll see what happens there. Yeah, there's two bags of this, but you can tell this picture isn't the highest quality because they're behind this. You can kind of see the two bags back there to the right behind it. It's kind of hard to get back there and get a good picture, so it's just zoomed in. But both bags have a bit of a sprout coming in, so that's good. Here's just an overall shot of almost everything that's sitting outside. There's more courgette plants off to the left that I couldn't fit in one frame because they're off in the distance. But it's very green, very fucking green between all the lettuce and the spinach and the broccoli and the peas and the strawberries and everything. I'll get you. I haven't got one today. I'll get you another picture of the strawberries soon because the biggest one of those that was growing in is turning red now, which is very exciting. Um, but yeah, it's just endless with everything. There's still so much more of the first batch of lettuce that I still need to go through, even though I've had so much of it, and I'm not throwing it away, but giving it away in vast quantity. There's still so much of it, and you can kind of see it in the mid front here, the lighter green stuff behind the support pyramid here. The Arctic King lettuce, the second batch of lettuce, that's really come in. I've actually been harvesting that. I don't know if I mentioned it because I forgot, but I've been harvesting and eating that too. That's also very nice. So it's kind of it's more lettuce and more spinach than I know what to do with. And again, like you can see the spinach back here in the middle, like that one. I think that plant I like picked a bunch from. I've picked so much from, but it's just constant growth, constant growth. There's so much of it. It's great. So that's everything out there. I took a few courgette pictures because I would say the courgette it's one of the things I've struggled most with in terms of like failures, aside from like the broad beans. This is the one that's doing the best right now, and this one's looking great, no issues. There's a huge ass courgette. It's hard to really tell the size of it. It's kind of at an angle here. You can't really see the end of it, but that's the biggest one so far. That's doing well. Um, but then there's this one. I don't know if I mentioned this, the freak ass mutant courgette. I was gonna get a picture of this a couple of days ago, but I forgot to. And since then, it's developed more of that like white on it, which indicates that it is decaying and not doing well. So it's another failure. I was kind of curious to see how this one would come along since it was so freakish and malformed, but I guess I don't know if that's anything to do with why it's decaying now, but it's probably been the weather, the humidity, and what have you. But we're coming out of that now, so hopefully this courgette won't catch any of that. I really hope not. Because I've not picked any of these yet. There has not been a successful courgette. I assume zucchini would be easy to grow since they're less goopy than gherks. Yeah, no, it's been the exact opposite. Like gherkins have been doing absolute gangbusters, like no problem whatsoever. I've harvested a bunch of them. There's been I was thinking about this. There's been absolutely zero failures with the gherkins. Like I've picked a bunch of them. They've all been great. Like none have failed. Whereas the courgette has been like, some of them have fall off, some of them have rotted. But I think it might just be the weather, right? Because the gherkins, the courgettes seem to take a while longer to really grow and come in. So, and they're I guess at a more vulnerable period during that period of bad weather. Whereas the gherkins just go kind of crazy. They come in pretty quick, seemingly. Um, I don't know. Because like I've almost picked all of the good to go gherkins right now, so it's all just smaller ones that are going to take a while to come in. So we'll see. We'll see if I continue to have a 100% success rate with those. But the courgettes have been a struggle. I don't know. Looks awkward to give anyone. Yeah. I mean, if that is definitely one. If it wasn't going to rot and be fucked up, I would just have for myself. But I still haven't, I still haven't gotten towards getting the compost bin either. But this would be good to go into that, so at least I'm not getting nothing out of it. But hopefully soon I'll sort that out. Gardeners often experience fruit abortion, where the fruit begins to grow, then dries or rots. Yep, this is due to an insufficient number of pollen grains delivered to the female flower. It can be corrected by hand pollination. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, presumably I'd be able to handle that. It could be that because these have been outside, not for that long, I guess, but they have been outside. I think the first one that failed was was while they were inside. They've all been moved outside since because I was kind of concerned it was an issue of moisture, because that's what I've heard about courgettes and stuff like this, where it kind of sits on the ground when it grows, that it kind of tends to rot or decay. Wikipedia otherwise states that then they grow overwhelmingly. Yeah, I don't know. It could or could not be that. Like I say, my suspicion is just that it's the weather, that it's been like, way too moist. They might have gotten wet and just started to decay. Because it depends what, like, they mean by fruit abortion. Because I've had, like, one or two that have, failed to come in at all. But stuff like this one and, this one as well. I mean, this one's much smaller, but it's got the same kind of thing. It's always, like, towards the end as well. But it's got that spot and it comes in and then it becomes all mushy and gross and you have to just get rid of it. An eye tether. What's the punch-proof vest? What's that green thing? This is a courgette. Sorry, I'm just doing a plant update. I'm talking about all the stuff that I'm growing in my garden. Regular stream fixture. But the punch-proof vest is my my upgraded equipment item. I'll show it to you real quick. Because it turns out you get really, really big stat numbers from keeping on top of your equipment, which I had neglected last time. But now this thing has given me 53 just raw defense, which is why I call it punch-proof. An eye sun, yes. Anyway, back to the plants. But yeah, oh, no, that's for later. Yeah, these are my potatoes. These are my new potatoes that are coming in. This is everything. And I was just going over the courgettes. Like, I really hope this one doesn't fail. I'll have to look into it. It could be a pollination thing. I'll look into it. I got up to the clinic. And I paused my playthrough. Okay. I guess you got relatively far then, but I've been kind of pressing the story. Can actors show one of the rotting zucchini? I need to confirm a thing. Well, there's this, and I can get that old picture of the one that I had like taken off and squished, so you can see the state of it. Let me just find it. These. Yeah, this is sorted by date modified, so it's relatively recent. Where is it? That's the successful Gurks. It's more recent than the mushroom that I picked. Where the hell is it? I know I had that picture of it. I showed it. Am I just gonna have to just scroll through these? One sec. I'll just scroll through every image until I find it. Bring that over here. Not those. That's too recent. Oh, that's the videos. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so I did name that one. Okay. But yeah, this is the one that I like picked when it had gotten even further, and you can see the texture of it, and it's even discolored a bit. The rest of this is just bark. That's not part of the plant. The really dark brown stuff. RHS describes sometimes the fruit will begin to develop, swelling mostly at the stalk end. At the flower end of the fruit will often shrivel up and start rotting. Okay. All their answers are mostly pollinating based ones. Okay. Well, that seems to be the case with the weird mutant. This one. That feels like what has happened here. But all the other ones that have failed in the same way didn't seem to have the same kind of shriveling. Like this one looks normal, if a little small, but there's variance in that. But maybe it is a pollination thing. I will research that and maybe see if I can implement some manual pollination to solve that issue. Good heads up though. I definitely should Google these things myself more instead of just showing them to you and then being given the sage information. So yeah, I'll look into that. Maybe I can. Maybe that can help with the ones that are still remaining. Anyway, just more shots. I got that overall shot of the outside. Here's what the inside's looking like right now, and because I've moved those courgettes outside, I've actually got more floor space, which is why there's a bunch of peppers here now. As fun to act as armchair botanist. Yeah, it's good intel. I always appreciate it. I can just go on close who knows is better. I guess. I mean, we're still just looking up the answer ultimately, but it's worth talking about. Like, I enjoy the plant update segment of the stream. I'm glad to get any intel, whether it's something that helps me out or if it's just cool trivia, like the thing with the legumes and the non-radial symmetry. I haven't forgotten about that. I was looking at the broad beans today. So yeah, peppers are doing okay. That one in the bottom right, I've moved inside along with two others just to see how they perform in there. I've still got a warm, not entirely greenhousey, but a different environment for them. So I'll see how they perform. But those are doing fine. It's slow growing, but it's, I guess, how it is with peppers. And it has been kind of cool. It's definitely not the environment for them. But again, heat wave coming, so we should see some serious plant movement sometime soon. And then there's everything else, and you can really see because you can see on the bottom rows of the shelves there. I've got two of the gherkin plants. There's one on the bottom left that you can't see because it's behind some of the tomatoes, but they're just on there, and then they're being allowed to grow up and to the side basically freely, and they're just kind of climbing the structure, which is really nice. It's like a good use of the space. And it lets them spread out and grow as they want to. And thank you, Sun, for the Robuddy as well. Let's see what we get. The Wiggly Whisperer! Back again! I swear to God, you have got, like, the best hit rate on getting the Wiggly first try. And yeah, you can see the tomatoes still doing fine. Did have to do a bit of work on them today, and there's a picture for that later on. Nothing really serious, just that they're like growing the stems, especially the ones on the right that have been side shooted more. Their like stems are growing really, really thick, so I've had to redo some of the supports on there and add some more because they've grown a bit taller, but they're doing pretty well. The Wiggly said it was all good. Yeah, the Wiggly's here to bless my plants. Yeah, it's been a few days since I took a picture of the pea sprouts, but they're really cooking now. And yeah, these are the ones in cotton again. These are at the point where they're actually they were pushing up on the layer I had left on top, so it's time for that to just stay off now. So they can keep growing up. Obviously, some haven't done as well, but good results there. Good sprouts on the ones that I put in compost as well. Probably compost will be the way to go. Because I mean, I have compost, and like it doesn't take that much to fill these cells anyway. It probably does them better. So I'll keep up with that most likely. It seems like a similar kind of hit rate though, I mean, we'll see if there's any latecomers in these cells. But you can see there's like a similar, I would say, percentage of ones that are doing really well there. And these are the ones that are just left on their own. And they're doing okay too. And they came in a bit later as well, so you got to keep that in mind. So all's good on the pea sprout front, and I've got this going as well, which is another thing I'm gonna give away to save me some space. But I put this a whole bunch of them in another one of these jars, like the ones I'm using for my pickling of the gherkins, and they're just on a layer of cotton pads at the bottom there, and they've already begun germinating. It's hard to see because they've got their own little greenhouse effect going on in there. But you can see a little in the back there. There's one that's coming along, so that's nice. See how that goes. And I took this picture of the peas. One just so you could see how they're coming along. But I really liked how the light was hitting the peas. Right here, you can see on those top two pods, you can see the light shining through, and you can really see the actual peas within very clearly. I just thought that looked nice. Another benefit of the good weather. And yeah, the chard is sprouting. You can kind of barely see it, but it's the back two planters there. It's the chard, and I've learned what chard is because I got another seed packet of like, it was like spinach beet or whatever, and it says it's a good substitute for spinach. So it's like, oh, it's not spinach then. So I looked into it, and no, it's just beet. It's beetroot or whatever, but it's just a variant of it that you get the leaves for. And chard is also just that. It's the same thing. I think it's the Latin name. I think it was Beta vulgaris. I googled it. Yeah, Beta vulgaris. If you just Google that, it comes up. It's like, yep, this is beet. But I guess you can use it as a spinach substitute as well, which I certainly wouldn't mind because I don't like beetroot, like the vegetable, the root itself. So maybe I'd enjoy the leaves. So we'll see how that goes. But that's coming in. That's coming fairly quickly as well. And yeah, this is what I was talking about with the tomato plants. You can kind of see here how further down on the main stem, it's comparatively a lot thinner. And then up here, where the growth is all fresh, it's like very thick. It's like double thick, like THICC thick. And it was to the point that because this is the new line that I've tied to it to, keep it supported here, because it would not be able to sustain its own weight otherwise. That's what you have to do with tomato plants. But like it was, when you do this, you make the line fairly loose. Like you don't want it held tight to the support or anything. But when I checked on it, it was almost like cutting into it a little bit. It was so tight because it had just grown so thick in, I guess, like a relatively short period of time. So I just had to take that off and redo it. And I don't have any pictures of it, but I tied up some of the other plants because they've grown taller. So those are doing well. The tomatoes themselves are still doing really great. No issues there, thankfully. That's, probably, I would say it's like, I would call the tomatoes the main character of the greenhouse. Because they take a very long time to come along, and they produce fruit, whereas basically everything else I'm doing is vegetable. So they're very dramatically different from everything else. The tomatoes themselves, as they're coming in, you can see there, are quite big. So I'm keeping a constant eye on those. Obviously, they need a lot of water as well, especially now it's getting warmer. But yeah, like those trusses of tomatoes coming in was like a major milestone. Whenever they like start turning red, that's going to be a major milestone. And like whenever they are actually ready to pick, and I have tomatoes that I've grown, that's gonna be like the end of an arc. That's incredibly important. So looking forward to that. But yeah, it's generally good, aside from the courgettes. But I will do more research into the potential pollination issue, and maybe I can secure some better results out of that. But I really do have to remember to research this stuff myself instead of just allowing it to be as is, because there are, ways I can intervene, like we've said. So that's the plant update. Thank you very much for your attention. Anyway, Fist of the North Star. Right. So we need to go slap so that we can progress time again, and then I guess we're gonna fight with Nadai again, but I really don't know what's gonna happen story-wise. As I've said, like every game up till this one, I've basically known the general outline of the story, but this game and every RGG game going forward, I don't know what happens, pretty much. Like, I know the premise for some of them, and like some things that happen, but I really do not know much. Of course, this game's kind of niche anyway. The yappening is over. It is. For now. But expect the yappening to return as more plant news emerges. It's important. There we go. Get struck, idiot. Thicker, yeah. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be like those tomatoes. They're gonna be so goddamn thick and juicy. Oh yeah, no game audio. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to turn it back on. You didn't miss terribly much, aside from the screams and explosive death of these poor individuals. That's life, baby. Oh, I whiffed. But I didn't really need to do the charge, because I'm full on gauge anyway. Just choosing not to use it. We must yeah. A little bit. Although I didn't... Well, I guess there is some no matter what, but I didn't do any perfect channels. That's where the real fun death cries come from. What's the yatta? True, true. I'll make it up to you now. I'll get a death cry on this guy. I'll do perfect channeling on him so you can get one for free at no additional cost. No, I whiffed it. Damn it. No, I don't want to strike you. We gotta wait. We have to sit and wait. There you go. There you go. There was a little bit of one. It was drowned out by the end of the fight, but it was there. The savior. Nice. Okay. Yes, we'll head back and slap. And I guess I will head back this way since there's a fight down there. Oh, there's a fight everywhere. There's always fights. I don't even have the like buff on anymore for encounter rate. There's just a lot of fights. Oh, this might be bypassable though. They didn't even see me. Oh, because they're harassing children. I see. I should intervene in that. Thanks for sharing once more. Should make like a proper plant picture repository. Maybe all pictures are on the shit if I was randomly cannot see posts on that site. No, not all of them. I don't do the majority just because I don't want to spam people's feeds. But I could start putting more in the Discord, because the way it is right now in the Discord is I just mirror every tweet that I do in there. But I could just start dumping every single image in there. I haven't tweeted any of the pig videos either, which I wanted to. I keep forgetting. But I could do that. You'd have to be in the Discord though. But yeah, that would work. 'Cause I kind of, you know, I worry with Discord. All that's left is to find a slaver. Yeah, we have to intervene. Yeah, we're gonna make bank selling these brats. Oh shit, that guy's looking right at us. Back the fuck off. This ain't your business. Come any closer and you'll regret it. You can also make a dumping channel. I mean, I can, but I've basically already got the greenhouse. And that's pretty much all it is me just dumping my pictures there one way or the other. Oh yeah, you are in the Discord. So yeah, I'll just start dumping stuff in the Discord. And it can just go in that channel, because it's not like there's it wouldn't like interfere with discussion in there or anything. It's, you know, quiet as anyway. So I'll keep on top of that. In fact, I will I guess. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm not going to dump anything now. What I'm going to do, because I've got my entire folder full of, like, every image I've shown, like, in there. I'll maybe sort some of that out, and I'll put it in, like, an Imgur gallery. So it's not, like, because it is way too many to just flood the channel with. And then, for any new stuff, like, in like, a whole batch, like we do in the plant updates, I'll just put them as is in there, probably. Unless like, doing it as an Imgur gallery or whatever ends up being a good way of presenting it. We'll see. I'll figure it out, but I'll definitely make an effort to maintain parity so it's not, like, stream exclusive or anything, and it's easy to look back on. Big video would be cool. It made more noise. I could let mine listen to it. If them freak out when there are strange weeks and chirps. Yeah, that would be cool. I'll see if I get more. But, I don't know. It might be easy to make out any of the audio that's already there. If it's just, you know, if you're just listening to it without me babbling over it and you can just control your own audio. Anyway, time to intervene. I was like, oh, you know, skip fight, whatever, but we should probably intervene when it comes to potential child slavery. You want a cut? Fine, you can have half. Yeah. I'm taking them all. Oh, come on, man. And then we sell them to slavery. We worked so hard to round them up. All of them. Son of a bitch. We'll enslave you, too. Think you can do it? Think you're gonna put a full-out slave collar on me, buddy? So I'll get a non-end of fight death cry. Okay, not on that guy, but I will do it. God damn it, I don't know why I'm so bad with the timing on the perfect channeling today. Yeah, we got a shit balls. We love a shit balls. Okay, let's just blow the fuck out of you. Yeah. You're getting one of these to finish us off. There you go. Nice. Oh no, a treasure map. We probably won't do it. Oh, what if it's got that arcade machine? That game that I want, though. This is for you. Thank you. Maiden cookie. Oh, nice. It's covering my map. It's only a D rank. That's weird that it gets covered like that. It's D ranks. It will be doable. Yeah, D for doable. We could head over there and do that real quick. Yeah, just take the car out. What if there's something good? There might be something good. It's not going to be music, because I think that might just be exclusive to higher ranks. We did get that one track last time. I think it was last time. What even was that track that we got again? It was from something. I did get a Storb as well. We should use that. Not equipment. It's in inventory. What is the one we got again? Oh yeah, the Outrun track. Yeah, the song from Outrun. Yes, of course. That one is obvious and makes sense. It wasn't the like weird deeper cut that I was hoping for, but maybe those are out there. Again, there's PSO2 and Binary Domain and Super Monkey Ball. God damn it. I'm always just defaulting to that combo. It's not always the best fit. Oh, hello. All right, then. Okay, I've been holding on to my burst for too long. Just pop that. Ah, can't get the full Yakuretsu on you. Oh, that combo's good when you're in burst, actually. Because you can do the triangle ground slam out of it. Only in A rank. I guess let's go so I don't get another map. Not like I don't want the maps, but, you know. It diverts my otherwise laser focus. Alright. So many exclamation marks on the map. It feels wrong to have not done, as few sub-stories as we have. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do them. Don't think that they won't be done. At least I get to bring the upgraded whip out for another spin. I haven't done anything to it since last time, since, like I said, I haven't played any off-stream, but we're gonna get there. Yeah! Magical sound shower. Incredible. I guess yeah, there's no real good way of just fast traveling to get there. We'll just boost as hard as we can. Oh, and get some crazy air. Try to avoid fights. Yeah, we did learn, apparently, that the rewards you get from these, fights out in the overworld, the reward you get is dependent on which car you hits you. Apparently the green car is really good for that. I have no idea how anyone would even find that out. Sounds utterly insane, but apparently it's true. Apparently as well, once you do that sub-story that lets you open up the southern area, you get way higher level fights down there. So it's good for farming XP for Storbs. Speaking of Storbs, I gotta spend mine. I guess we should spend it in here so we can spend a blue. What would we want? We don't have that many options, really. There's only 4 morb spots, rather, remaining. I could get the Kick Barrage upgrade. I do like Kick Barrage. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I could have gone into the Palm Blast, but we'll get there. There'll be a time and a place for the Palm Blast. We're extending our combos. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it means more air combo, which is always desirable. Alright, let's round this big old rock here. Oh god, the airtime. Oh god, the bounce! Skipping like a stone in this goddamn thing. I call that a pretty slick parking job, by the way. You see that shit? Just flip her around and drift cleanly into position. I'm happy about that. Hey, there it is! Yeah! Fist of the North Star Mark III. There is an entire other Fist of the North Star game within this Fist of the North Star game, which is sick as fuck. Really goddamn cool thing to do. This is exactly what I was hoping I would get. I don't even... Yeah, it got a Sega Mark III. Hell yeah, brother. With Fist of the North Star. What's this? Guess I'll take it to the arcade. Yeah. Fisting. Yeah, fisting within fisting. Restoring a masterpiece. Hell yeah. I guess it makes sense this would be the last one you get. Because again, that's entirely unique to this game. None of the Yakuza games have that in it. But yeah, I guess just Sega had another Fist of the North Star game. They had the opportunity to put it in this. Because why not? We'll definitely have to, like, we'll hand it in at some point. Probably won't do it straight away. But whenever we do, we've got to give it a try. I don't know if the game's supposed to be any good, but, you know, it's new. That means it's interesting. Oh, okay, I skimmed that rock, but it was still kind of a cool drift around the corner. Oh, right, this is the baseball field. I didn't mean to do this. I keep forgetting that you can come here and do baseball. I guess we'll do baseball. Sure. Beginner baseball. We haven't done this since the story introduced it. But why not? There's rewards for it. Don't know what rewards. It's not going to be as in-depth as like the Coliseum or the BP point rewards. But we get to hit guys with a big I-beam, so... yeah, just move cursor and swing. There you go! Yes, when the cursor turns yellow is when you want to time it. We can do a lot better than that, though. 90 kilometers per hour. Oh, that one was a lot better. Right, yeah, that's a hyper hit. It's all about building up the... Oh, there you go. It's all about building up the distance you sent them. Yeah! Ultimate hit. Team Goons blasting off again. As they are wont to do. This is good fun. A lot of cool, interesting side content in this game. This is like a fun twist on a bit of... a bad? Oh, shit. Fun twist on a bit of existing content. What were the devs on? Exactly! It's like, I don't know. It's like a weird side game. No doubt this was never, like, top of the list of priorities for what RGG was working on at the time. But there's a lot of soul and a lot of effort in this. Like, they could have just not had baseball, or they could have done it, like, completely, you know, just normal baseball. But no, they put a lot of effort into making it different. Even with the, oh shit. Shit, fuck. Even with the not karaoke, I think that has its issues because, like, you don't have any cool, interesting songs. It's all kind of generic and classical stuff. But they still put a lot of effort into making something new and different that was also familiar. And I really like that. You know, stuff like that, the way they handle the arcade, the fact that you get the Sega Mark III, Fist of the North Star. The car? Like, they didn't have to do the car. They kind of just had it all set within Eden. But they made the car and the customization and the racing and the wasteland. Flawed as it may be, it's impressive that they tried and they did what they did. You have to get, like, a perfect score to get up to the next level? I still only have beginner. I'll come back to it. It's not my priority right now. I don't know. Do we even get a reward? Was there anything? Well, whatever. Guess I wasn't missing out on much by not doing all of it immediately. Alright, at least it's put me out on the other side. Let's bail out of here. While listening to Magical Sound Shower. Absolute Sega banger. Fellas, you guys do not want to mess with the sick-ass car with the ram on the front. With flames spitting out the back that's going at 400 plus kilometers per hour. I consider it inadvisable. 420 we hit. Nice. New top speed record. A land speed record. No one in the apocalypse has ever gone so fast. Alright. I guess I'll top up on my health at the Rusty Nail while we're here. And I will not hand in the Mark III just yet. We will continue to do the story. But hopefully we should be able to get the story done today. And then we'll have time for more extra stuff, so we might do it then. And we're playing again later this week as well. So we've got that working for us. Yeah, it might have been smarter to just drink all booze so I can get more burst gauge. Yep. Goodbye. Let me out of here. You're not causing trouble, are you? No, you're being normal. Even though the ladies there are kind of... Are they I mean, that one seems terrified. One on the right doesn't seem so bad. I guess it's fine. I can't intervene, so it's probably fine. Just don't worry about it. Oh, fixed camera. Okay. Right, let's go and schlep for nighttime so we can go beat the shit out of Nadai, or get the shit beaten out of us by Nadai. I don't know. He was fairly challenging the first time around. Certainly not the hardest thing we've done, but he's a strong opponent, and, you know, he probably wasn't going all out then. Would not say that that was full power Nadai or anything like that. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Kenshiro. You're one of Ksana's attendants, right? What are you doing here? Who let you in? Lady Ksana has ordered me to confirm whether your preparations are complete. Preparations? Lady Ksana believes a confrontation with Lord Nadai is inevitable. Mm-hmm. I believe she wishes to ensure you are prepared for whatever trials may come. We bought a bunch of heals last time, so we're good. Alright. So I ask you again, Kenshiro, are your preparations complete? Yep, I'm ready. Feels like it could be, I don't know if it'll be a point of no return for, like, finishing the game, but obviously shit's coming up. I see. Then I shall report to Lady Ksana. Please be sure to rest until the time comes. So I guess that means you could freely rest till nighttime without progressing the story if you wanted to do nightclub, which is nice of them, unless they just don't let you, which has happened before. Kenshiro, orders from Lady Ksana. She wants you to head to the cathedral immediately. About time. Kenshiro didn't even sleep. He's too amped up. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene. Oh, shit. That means some real shit's about to happen, brother. That's Nadai, all right. The sand's nearly run out in the hourglass. Oh, no. God, Nadai's buff as fuck. Look at his arms. But have you considered there's another way? Or are you too set in your ways? And yeah, that was your fault as well. It's all good for you to decide, isn't it? You get to decide what is and isn't possible, and what's too much of a burden for others. And then you go and do some stupid shit because you want to do it on your own. Dumbass. I don't know if it was the only way. But again, Kyo did serve some kind of valuable purpose. You know, being an invading force kind of prevents other invaders from trying to come in, and he can just hold off and not actually take over. Gonna use his cool electric powers again. Electric fist. It's just something you can do with martial arts. Don't worry about it. It's normal. If you're not questioning touching people's channeling points to make their heads explode, you don't need to question this. Easy as that. It did not actually seem that easy. Presumably you need a mastery of advanced martial arts, and it also seemed like a struggle, so not easy at all. You just get like a diesel generator or something. That'll probably do it too. Mm-hmm. We adore martial arts is the key, aka punch the door. I mean, it's like pre-war technology. It's like... It's either, like, not supposed to open at all, considering it's supposed to be a nuclear bunker, or it's like, the conditions for opening it normally are unknown. But his whole thing is that he can, like... His martial art, he can manipulate electricity, so he can just kind of force it open. But it's Fist of the North Star. Martial arts is the solution to every problem. Okay. We do it. Oh Jesus. He's got his drip. He's extremely serious. This is not going to be as easy as last time. And his music's pretty cool. Okay. Nice. Now I use my extended kick combo. I think that was the one. For a nice little air combo right there. Just get that back punish. I guess the thing to do is to do the quick combo for the launcher. Not do that. And then go in all the way for a... for big hits. Lots of hits. Then we can blast. It's easy Meridian shocks. Oh god. Oh, he was gonna do something to me. I wouldn't like it. No, I gotta stop doing the quick step attack. It's not good for bosses like this. Oh, sick as fuck. Bounced him back into me. Oh god. Oh no. What the fuck is he doing to himself? Demon Awakening? Yeah, he's got horns now! I accidentally saw a picture of this. Holy fuck. He awakened the demon power. Okay. Yeah, music is sick as fuck. His design is... oh my god. He got like a free Meridian shock on me. Oh my god. I guess because of his electric powers. Oh. Okay, but I thought it was going to be really easy because the first phase wasn't that bad. But then... oh, damn! Okay, I need to heal. Now he's doing work. Wow, wow, these are not good heals. These are worse than I thought they were. God damn it, Vulture. Good thing I bought a lot of them. They do give me gauge, though. So there's that. Going Ultra Instinct. He is! He grew horns! He awoke the Devil Gene. Oh, nice. Didn't mean to do that, but it was kind of cool. Hit him with one of these. Nice. Okay. Oh. We'll want a sick dive kick on him. There you go. It's good damage. Won't use the same strike again. Too cheesy. Nice. Did we do him? Oh god. He's doing some JoJo Part 6 Dragon's Dream shit. Oh, we break one of his horns off? Did we break both of his horns off? No, we just broke one. That's sick, though. We got a part break on Nadai. Okay. Okay. Headbutt the other horn off. Oh. Okay. Okay. We made his Devil Gene dormant again. Good. Oh, and that ends it. Okay. Alright, not bad. We needed a heal. It was, I mean, probably my stats are better compared to the last time we fought him. It felt comparatively a bit easy. We did it first try. But it was sick. No complaints. And presumably, that might be a version of that fight in the Colosseum now. We didn't unlock a Nadai duel when we fought him in the story. That's right, so he will be there. Nice. No, you're not the main character.
ソフィアシティを
もうおやめください父上。
Much as you wanna be.
これ以上はもう。
Hmm.
キサナ
Oh. Oh, of course. Who else is left on the board but fucking Targa? I guess Rao could come back. We kind of dealt with him though. It's gotta be a game original character. Of course it's Targa. I already beat the shit out of you twice.
これでやっと全ての目的を果たすことができたよタルーが
Even in Fist of the North Star, it's secret Koreans. The joke is he's voiced by Jungi Han's voice actor. Yeah. He just took over the Army of Ruin. It was that easy. Oh. Oh, hey, Jagra. What the? What? Jagra? What the fuck?
あら。
You wouldn't do
そういう
this.
ことが聞こえなかった。
What?
じゃ
What?
ダメよ。
Everyone's betrayed us? Even, I mean, Lyra, whatever. Jagra? Jagra, you love Ksana. You wouldn't do this. What the fuck? The way you're saying it makes you sound evil. What the fuck? Targa, what the fuck have you been cooking for this to happen?
許してくれキサナ
Hey, he's not happy about it.
いや
What the fuck?
俺たちの本当の目的だったんだ
Yeah, just no one believes there's any other way, I guess. But it's not like Nadai convinced them of this. Targa did this.
理解が悪いねジャグレもライラも僕の仲間ってこと
What the fuck?
復讐を果たす
I did not expect any of this.
組んでナダイを探してたんだよ
Huh.
復讐3年前の事件の後ナダイが町から出て行ったのは目撃されていた
Hmm.
僕らは絶対にナダイが生きていると信じて
What's your stake in this, Targa? No, is it just you want the power? Or do you actually want revenge? Why? It's a hell of a surprise, actually. See, again, things like this haven't gotten me in previous Yakuza games, because I knew they were coming. But I didn't know this one. It's all a setup.
すべては父上を探すために。
Damn.
ケンシロウ君とユリアという女には感謝している君らがエデンに来てくれたことで、3年間わからなかったナダイの居場所がわかったんだ
I figured we might see Targa again, because him showing up at the end of that last long battle, it didn't feel like enough for him. Like, they hadn't done much with him yet, still. And he's an original character for this game, so they had to do more. Here it is.
そして君がジャギとコロセームで戦ったあの日、ナダイが僕の部下に放った剣を見て確信した。
Right.
ナダイは強王なのだと。
Oh, you didn't know before that, even though you were working for him? Okay.
あんたを探すために忠誠を誓った強王が、まさかあんた本人だったなんて、たまげちゃうよね。
あなたたちはなぜそこまでして父上を。
そうか。
How do we even get out of this now?
その銃は。
Yeah.
ジャグレとやら。お前はあのラジャの子なのか。やっとわかったのかよ。
Hmm.
なるほど。タルーガとこの女も同じ理由でここにいるのだな。
What?
俺は
Nadai, did you?
あんたがスフィアシティの謎を隠すために殺した
Oh.
衛兵隊の
Oh, yeah.
息子だ。
Okay, I thought the whole thing with Jagra's killer was gonna be, it was just part of the bounties. That's what the bounty system was made for. It was to get the guy that killed Jagra's dad. But no, Nadai killed them. Like, Jagra's father and Lyra's father as well. And Targa's, I guess. What the fuck? Huh.
確かに私はスフィアシティの秘密を守るた
I
め
mean, yeah, Nadai, you kind of have it coming, but sucks to see all these characters like this. I really love Jagra. Lyra, I'm like, whatever. I'm sure I'll get more of with nightclub content, but Jesus.
病にかかったことにして町から追放しやがった。
Hmm.
そしてライラとタルーガの父親はな、なんとあの鬼付き者
Oh.
化け物になり果ててな。
Right.
申し訳ないと思っている。
He used his zombie fist
ああするほかなかったのだ。
to deal with them and make it seem like, you know, natural causes.
立派に兵長を務めていたはずなのにどうして？それは君の父親、ラジャが私の妻を人質に取り、
Ooh,
核の力を手に入れようとしたから
that's pretty bad. Is he gonna buy that?
そしてラジャは妻を撃った。君が今
Oh,
その銃で
twists on twists.
私はラジャを殺し、妻を抱いて奇跡の間へと入った。
Yeah, that's why he wanted to put his wife in the chamber in the first place, is because of Jagra's
自
dad.
らの命を犠牲にした。
Hmm.
あの光は砲台にセットされた核ミサイルへ充填されるエネルギーが漏れ出たものだ。
Hmm.
まさにあの光こそ世界を滅ぼす悪魔の光。私は恐怖し、
Like, I know Nadai is not the best guy to be in charge of all this, but Targa certainly fucking isn't.
それが何だってんだ。
Excellent voice acting. Glad he gets a big role in this. 'Cause Yuya was never important. His work as Jagra is fantastic, though. Ugh. Pre-rounded cutscene.
もういい。そろそろ復讐の時間と行こうか。
Shoot him.
その娘を殺せ。
He's not gonna do that. No way in goddamn hell.
娘は関係ないだろ。
He's got a lot of emotions in this, but he will not do it. He cares too much for her.
あんたにも身内が殺されるって痛みを味わわせてやりたいんだよ。さあ、やれジャグレ。
No. We all know you won't.
どうしたの？早くやんなよ。
Hmm.
無理だ。
No.
こいつだけは許してやれないか、タルーが。何言ってんの？3年前からの約束。
You need to be careful. Targa might do it. Don't let him do it. Stop pointing the gun at her.
結局は聖女様に惚れちゃったわけ。
Yeah. I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen. I thought, like, you know, Jagra's romantic interest in Xana was just gonna be like, oh, silly side content. We might wingman him. Oh no, Jagra! I was gonna say, like, oh, it's Yakuza main villain with a gun situation again, but there isn't really that much we could have done in that case.
ついでに君もお疲れ。
Oh, god damn it. No, Lyra! The cutscene gun comes for us all. Right, get his ass.
おっとストップ。
Hmm? Damn.
よく
got that quick?
しようね。
But yeah, he's a fucker.
したいのだろう。早く私を殺せ。やるけどさ、あんたも理解してないよな。
Hmm.
復讐は僕にとってどうでもいいってことさ。
Yeah, you're a fucker.
どういうことだ。
There's more. You want the power.
本当の狙いは
Yeah.
ソフィアシティ。だからライラを通じて強王軍の
Lyra and Jagra were tricked.
その間にあんたを泳がせてこの扉を開けてもらったの。
Hmm.
狙い通りに動いてくれたね。貴様。ややこしいやり方してごめんね。本当だったら直接あんたを拉致して扉を開けさせればよかったんだけどさ。あいにく僕の体には事情があってね。
Mm-hmm. Oh! He's a cyborg? What the fuck? It's not a secret Korean, a secret cyborg.
それは機械の体か。
What the hell?
そう。最終戦
Oh.
争で体の半分以上が吹き飛んじゃったんだ。
Okay.
あんたの命と比叡剣は機械を狂わせる力。
Right.
僕にとって一番の天敵なんだよ。
Interesting.
そこで僕は考えた。
Not often that I recall in Fist of the North Star as well. You get someone who's like, yeah, I fought in the war.
それが俺だったと。
It's just the war happened, and now everyone's dealing with it generally.
正解。あとは
Plastic metal surgery is no difference. I mean, this might let him do more stuff than plastic surgery. Oh! Yeah, got him! Oh, got him a bit. He's got another gun. Well, that's how you counter the just take away the villain's cutscene gun, is to have more than one gun. But yeah, it's probably, you know, it's not due to martial arts training that he's able to move the way he does. It's just, I guess, military background and cyborg implants.
何？時間がない。早く教えてくれ。
We need to stop him.
奇跡の間に緊急防御装置がある。 女が眠る場所の近くにある赤く光るボタンだ。
Press the red button. Got it.
施設内のすべての扉が閉まり、防御機能が働いて、ドームが内部のどんな物理攻撃も封じ込めるだろう。
Okay. Is that like permanent though?
ミサイルが発射されても、外の世界を
I mean, that's good, but can we get out? I guess stopping the missiles is more important.
おそらくは。だがお前たちは。
Hmm.
分かっている。俺は
Yeah.
ユリアに会えればいい。
There's nowhere else he'd rather be.
会って話がしたい。それができれば十分だ。
Fucking hell. I mean, Lyra and Jagra, they have to survive, right? For the sake of sub-stories. Although, you know, there have been ways to do sub-stories post-character death in the past, so... I doubt it, though. I mean, Jagra seems fine. Lyra's fucking conked out, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Probably. But that was a hell of a cutscene. That was all... It was like twists on twists on twists. Very good stuff. Very shocking. Like... You know, I've had my, I wouldn't say misgivings about the plot, but I think the plot has its issues, but now we're all the way in, like we did all the, like, character cameo arcs that are obligated, you know, to show off all the Fist of the North Star characters. Now we're just in a Yakuza endgame. We're doing true Yakuza plot stuff. Okay, we need to build up some gauge. I would love to burst these motherfuckers. Don't stop blasting some people. Get a lot of people stunned. We can start doing this to people. Let's get that gauge up. Then we can gather everyone up. Do a burst blast. And then we just murder them all with the jump splash. Speaking of rounding up groups of enemies and maintaining the aggro, the FF14 tank journey continues. I had like not done it for a day. God damn it, I'm really fucking up those inputs, the timing for the channeling. That's been going well. I'm definitely developing more confidence. It's still a bit scary, but I feel like I'm more competent. I know what I'm doing now. A bit more. I'm screwing up less. And when I am making mistakes, I kind of recognize how to move beyond them. Oh, shit, I got knocked into space. Sorry, buddy. Ow. You're doing one of those. Remember that you can charge it. Gotta remember my, my charge channeling as well when the time comes. Whenever it's appropriate. Because it should work on enemies that aren't Meridian Shot. It's a good option. It's just you'll get knocked out of it. If you get hit. I mean, hitting that right guy with it would have been nice, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, get on up. Nice. Next phase. Whoop. He's just watching. Oh. I was going to say, is he just going to be posing at me? Is he going to be mewing at me? But no, he's putting a wall up. Several walls. What a fucker. It's cool that he's a cyborg, though. I dig that. What an interesting... Just, again, twists on twists on twists. Okay, so now it's a dungeon and not a straight line. But yeah, I hit level 50, actually, with my my paladin, my tank job of choice for the time being. So I'm getting along, and that means I've unlocked a lot more, like, level 50 dungeons, which I'll have to get used to. But I've been doing my research more on how best to handle dungeons instead of winging it, which definitely helps with my confidence. I have to just, like, winging it is very scary. That is the perfect place for that combo to be used. Thank you very much. Alright, that's a lot of men vulnerable to this. Maybe do some counter moves as well. We haven't done those yet today. Nice. I also did, like, my first FF14 PvP today, just to get me up to level 50 with the dailies. It was weird. It took me a while to even figure out what I was doing. I was pressing the wrong button. You have to be guarding. Yeah, it's very weird, and I got a bunch of achievements for it, and it got me the XP to get to level 50. That was, like, the last thing I did as well, so probably tonight I'll do the level 50 job quest. Should get me, yeah, will get me the level 50 gear as well, so I will look cool and have decent stats for the time being, and then I can carry on leveling. It'll be great. I will gain the tank confidence. I had a lot of good experiences today. I've definitely fucked up a lot as a tank, but I feel like now the fuck-ups I've been making are kind of driving my growth. And I understand that I'm growing. I'm getting better at not doing the things that I do wrong also. So it's all coming together. Get exploded. Get kicked to death. Might as well do this to you. If you're gonna present yourself for free, I might as well give it to you. We're probably not gonna get any use out of the remainder of this burst, but it is what it is. It was enough to just blow through that pack, so... Is there nothing over here? No. Nice to, like, be in Sphere City proper, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been playing 14, but it really does feel like a 14 dungeon. I don't know. I guess it's with... We've got electricity everywhere. There's purple lights. I feel like I'm doing some Dawn Trail shit. I'm in Solution 9 somewhere. And you can have this. There you go. That's a full charge. Nice. That's why you do channeling, I guess. Yeah, I'm just doing a solo dungeon. We're working our way through the thrash mobs so we can get to the boss that is Targa. You're gonna guard this if I try to Yakuretsu Ken. Yeah, I can never Yakuretsu Ken anyone. Oh yeah, throws. Do have to remember throws. Damn it. Might as well explode you. Should have worked through your counter stance there, but we got it. Nice, you're just barely in range. Job done. Yeah, I'll let that burst end so I can pick up that energy. A bit of gauge. Alright, we go. But it really, I don't know. It's, I guess long battles are like this frequently, where it's a place you don't get to go to otherwise. But this feels fleshed out. It's not cheap. Again, it just feels like an FF14 dungeon. There's no other way around it. Like, my tank instincts are kicking in, which is good. It's good that I'm developing my tank instincts up to that point. But, I don't know. It feels like I should have people with me, and I should be pulling this pack more effectively with my oh, damn it, oh shoot, I was nearly dead. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low. Whoops. Too distracted to think about FF14. God, these heals are bad. Well, it is what it is. The fucking maiden cookies are better than these. And they say they greatly recover. Well, I guess these do. Yeah, and that only says recovers. So, actually, yeah, greatly is the same amount. I should have just bought more of these. I should get something better, but, you know. It is what it is now. We gotta make do. Right, at least we got a fat load of burst out of that. Yeah, it's like, oh, Jesus. It's like something feels wrong. I should be using my damage mitigations. There's too many enemies around for me to be able to deal with it without damage mitigation. But then I'm realizing, like, no, I'm not playing that game right now. Stupid. Come here. See if we can get a Hyakuretsuken to finish you off. You're not going to guard this. You're not the type. I'm ready. I'm ready. Nice. Still have not got a single level on that version of Hyakuretsuken, by the way. Pop. Secret Technique 7. I'm that much of a gamer. I use a million secret techniques. And all these, like, points of no return. That's not very FF14 dungeon-y. They don't usually do that. Not that there'd be any reason to go back, but if you all die, you go back to the start, so... It can happen. Okay, we're gonna want to build gauge to blast this big man with, one way or the other. Yeah, just do a bit of crowd control. Blast men where we can. Really, yeah, you really don't want to be grabbed, sir. I don't know what's going on with you. Let's get you two, since you're right next to each other. Nice. Spins the herd a bit. I gotta keep an eye on my health, because Shu won't save me this time. It is low. Do not notice my health at all. Again, even that I can tie to FF14. I'm used to being supported by a tank. Not a tank, god damn it, a healer. There we go. I mean, just using those gives me the burst I need, so... Ooh, free damage, you say? Might as well charge it as well for even more damage. Probably was not strictly necessary. Oh, there's a full charge there. Oh, I guess I'll just... Oh, thanks for the help. I'll just blow through this lot. Hey, I actually did that QTE right for once. I didn't panic because I knew it was coming. Good one. Yeah, I can just wait for this burst to empty. Now you can see the difference between a normal one and a full restore here. Hopefully I can get that, even though it's up there. Yes, I can. Okay. I was worried for a second there when I didn't immediately get it. Whew. It's fine. Burst management, though. That's why it's good to use channeling on a lot of guys. You roll the dice on... God damn it. Roll the dice on getting one of them. Come here. Bop. Maybe overkill. But overkill's the name of the game. You get rewarded for overkill. Normally. I gotta remember, I have my other buttons as well. I will endeavor to use them. At some point when I don't have burst. Come here, then. You gonna drop a good one? No. You're gonna drop a regular one. I guess I better wait for this to end. But let's, look at our orbs, actually. We have 2 Storbs. We're banging on Storbs right now. I would like the iframes. We could go in for more damage. We could go in for this. Charge attack damage? And yeah, more Meridian Shock on charge. I might just go with the charge attack damage and then put the other orbs somewhere else. Like, go further into damage down here. Oh, right, no, I can't. Get more damage when my health is low. Or defense on burst, which is nice. Yeah, get me towards Martial Master's recovery. That is a good one. There's a lot of good stuff. Everything's good. I want everything. I should have gotten this ages ago, honestly. Make my burst more survivable. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Maybe I should get more health. If I neglect that infinitely. I'm probably better saving that for that Shorb. I could get Ki Blast. Let's get Ki Blast. Or Iron Palm Blast. So I can stop talking about it. That's another thing I can do in Burst. There you go. Commit to charge attack. I'm sure we'll get more orbs before the day is out. I do love charge attacks. Be it in this or just in regular Yakuza. Like, they're a great part of Kiryu's moveset, and they do great for Kenshiro as well. How long do you want your HP bar to be? I've heard that it goes all the way to the other end of the screen when you max it out. And I would like to do that. Like, I like this game enough. We've got, you know, more streams of this left to go. Of course, I'm going to be doing stuff off stream. So once we're done with the story, I'm probably going to work on power leveling. Assuming we get the story done in reasonable time today, I might hunt down that sub-story that opens up the southern part of the wasteland so I can farm out XP battles down there. Apparently, like an XP booster item you can get as well. I might want to go for. I'll look into it. Hey, the throw. It's crazy. It is, right? And like, I mean, I guess we do lose our health pretty quickly when I'm not paying attention to it, right? I've boosted my defense stat a lot, so we're not taking as much as we used to. But we stand to benefit from that increase in the gauge. There you go. Give me a bit of gauge, why don't you? Or a heal. Yeah, the gauge is fine. The heals feel very rare, but gauge is very good. Thought they would just layer the HP bar normally. No, they don't do that. It's, They did do that for, what was that? Was that Zero? Where they gave you the layered bar as well as the bosses? Did they do that? Or did they not? Have they ever layered the health bars in these games? I don't remember. It's usually not the case. Oh, they did in 5. Right, they did in 5. That's what I'm thinking of. Because 5 has the extra health bar that you can get from eating. But I think that's as far as it went. I don't think Zero did that. Bosses get that, though, of course. Actually, I don't think bosses get that in this. We haven't seen colored health bars. It's like bosses just get purple health bars, and they're big. I guess they just don't do layered bars in general in this game. Ow. Should have parried that. I need to heal with some amount of urgency. Running out of heals to use, to be quite honest with you. Now would be... Oh, I'm dead! Alright, the flames just killed me. Fuck. Were there any checkpoints during that? Because we know what happened last time. There were no checkpoints during the long battle. Did this have any? No, it doesn't. There are no checkpoints in the long battle. And you can't skip this cutscene? Oh, no. Paused in a very submissive position. That was my error, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, the long battles in this game are evil. Like, my impression of this game and, like, its difficulty is that it's kind of trying to be a baby's first Yakuza, but then the long battles don't have, like, checkpoints, even though they are quite long. Well, shit. I was definitely right. That was the time to be using my talismans, but too little too late. Just do it all again. And yeah, all the more reason to just be playing as efficiently as possible and blasting dudes. And maximizing your gauge gain. Because it's unforgiving, man. It's seriously unforgiving. I gotta get better at guarding. I mean, that is an issue that I have. Ow. Okay, couldn't guard that. Oh, that would have been good to hit, actually. Trying to do my Ki Blast. I'm gonna need heals immediately. Also 5 levels below, if that matters. I guess. And presumably it doesn't scale. I assume it does not scale based on, like, oh, you know, it's like, this is just the level of the enemies at this point. That could be a part of it, but, like, nothing I can really do about it right now. Like with last time, best I could do if I wanted to, you know, if I wanted to go and farm, I'd have to load my save. And, you know, that would mean we'd undo everything we did, like, all stream. So, no. We're just gonna get through it. Oh, fuck. I was just gonna say, I have to be a bit more careful and try to avoid damage, but, wasn't to be. Okay. And target prioritization. That was an important thing last time, too. Because your big guys will fuck you up real bad. You can just blow through the chaff and then deal with them. So I'll deal with you. Get out of there. Didn't mean to do that to you, but that's fine. Oh, thank you for the free opening. You're dead. And same goes to you. Piece of shit. I love that I can just pop up in the cutscene. Again, yeah, unskippable. It's unskippable. I'm not allowed. I have to watch it every time I fail. I guess it's on me for not testing my healing items as well, because I thought they were way better, but they're dog shit. And again, when my health bar's gonna be that much bigger down the line, those heals are well and truly dog shit. Oh, that guy was still in the middle of dying. No time had passed. Oh, that was a shiny green. That was a full heal. I didn't even know they made shiny green drops. Oh, shit. Maybe we've seen him before and I just never, like, noticed it. But yeah, I got a full heal off of that guy. Nice. That's why you do channeling. Gives you the incentive to not fail, I guess. Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot more tense. It did last time as well, in that stream's long battle. I guess we had the Souther long battle. And that one we just didn't fail at all. So I didn't realize this was a thing. Where they just didn't have checkpoints in the long battles. I don't know why they decided to do that in this game, but they did. You can't just be going around like this because we have faster recovery after finishes while in burst. And yeah, any of the upgrades I made during that are just lost as well. So I'll get that supercharge attack again. Yeah, we just instantly move on to these other guys without dealing with the recovery of the combo. All right, thank you for the gauge. Definitely do with a bit more. Yeah, just try to channel as many people as possible, I guess. These guys are a good opportunity for it. There's just the two of them. Damn it. Oh, damn you. Come on. I wish to do combo. That's it. Now we can blast you. And you're terrified, so I can get one on you as well, and I fuck it up, so I'll just wait. Okay, no, you don't have to wait. You can just do a combo into it. And avoid the secret technique prompt. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I might want to use my just one bit of bar spend key blast as well. Just to start things off. There you go. Gives us, because like you profit from that. You open up so many people to techniques, which is how you get your gauge back. It's a profitable input if you use it on a group. No, I keep fucking that up. God damn it. Okay, I wasn't meaning to do this to the guy, but it's fine, I guess. Burst is burst. Yeah, definitely take advantage of getting free kills on big guys because they can be such a pain. Anyone who is large. Pop. Okay, dodge that. Sick ass air combo. Got no business being that cool. Oh. Wanted to do the funny. They won't let me do the funny. Okay, now I just gotta kill you. Miss. Yeah. I do have my like extra like end hold on finishes as well. That's another way to get more gauge. Kind of just baiting. Maybe I'll get some heals. No, that's a full charge though. That's nice. But I wish you'd given me a heal. But they do seem to be very rare. Don't know if there's any way to increase those. Maybe there's an accessory for it? Potentially? Who knows? Anyway. We, hold on, I'm just thinking. We did all of Toki's training, didn't we? No, why didn't I go do that? I should have gone and done that at the start of the stream. Oh well. That's probably a really useful move that we just don't have access to yet. Oh well, alright. Gather everyone up. I have an announcement. You're all dead. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. I love the bowling you can do with enemies in this game. Such fun. Yeah, you know what's happening. I've done this to thousands of men before you. It's routine. Your death is meaningless. Well, I guess my technique is on the way to growing because of that. Because I haven't maxed it out yet. That particular move. So it is, but emotionally it means nothing to me. Just want you to know that before you die. It's important to me. Well, okay, I did not channel many people there. But there's one bar. I guess we'll wait for this to drain. Probably heal up as well. Well, now would be a good time to use the, use these, the ones that give me gauge. Puts me in a good position for continuing the fight. Can I have a look at the map here, by the way? Oh, Jesus Christ. So I guess we're coming through here. I think this is where we died. Is it? Or was it further ahead? I don't know. Yeah, then we'll be behind that wall. Because we just passed through in the second segment. We come back through. We come through this way. We go around here. Then we come here. And then we're in. And then presumably boss fight. And no more long battle. Yeah. I remember we had this cutscene. If there's a flamethrower guy, it's the fight where I die. It's always the fucking flamethrower guys. The bastards. Oh. Not that any of these guys are much nicer. Alright, let's get towards our completed burst so we can wipe this group out. Okay, we got it. I was going to use a key blast otherwise. You know when they shoot fire? I do. That's what got me killed. It's very bad. I just need to pay attention. We do have like a completely disabling counter move for those guys. It's just I've got to acknowledge that they're there. There's a move made specifically for them. There you go, just get you killed. Do as many channels as we can. Hey, there's a heal! Oh, jeez, okay, well, there goes the health I just got. You were just hiding out the whole time. I don't know how you didn't get murdered. I meant to grab you in there. Come on. There you go. I'll go grab these while you go spawn another one. Yeah, 3 pips at the end of a fight. But yeah, it's how you gotta play the long battles. It's interesting that it goes this way. You gotta think about... It's almost like Metal Gear Rising in the way that you need to think of your enemies as kind of... like refills of your resources. They're little pit stops between encounters. That key blast did not do much. That's a bit better. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. I was just baiting this one out so I can get the second guy with it, because I messed up the one where you just dash into the two-man insta-kill. I don't know if doing, you know, these ones on more than one guy gets you more energy, but it takes more units out of the fight, which is important. Stop firing projectiles at me. It's rude. Yeah, I'll do that. The two of you. This is the cheesy style of play. Making guys vulnerable and then immediately getting the multi-man secret techniques. Just wipe them out. And of course, we can't take damage while we're in these. And they should feel thankful. It's one of Toki's techniques. It makes it so you, like, feel incredible pleasure before you die instead of pain. Okay, didn't know why I didn't have the counter moves there, but that was actually a very good use of a bit of gauge, as a matter of fact. Damn. It wasn't even fully intentional. Part of the back of my brain, I was thinking, like, I should use that Toki dodge a bit more. I just didn't expect to be able to dive kick all three of those guys. Hell yeah, brother. I've got the moveset in my blood now. In a good way. So, no, we've been here. I remember this. And yeah, when we're full, we can be a bit more efficient if we use our gauge when it's full. And then immediately get it back by creating opportunities with the gauge like that. And we're pretty much chill for this encounter. We don't actually need to use burst for it or anything. That would have been a nice counter, but whatever. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, my health. It was unnecessary. I'm trying to be stylish. What was I thinking? Yeah, might as well. Just in case they drop health. It hasn't happened, but it can happen. What if they do drop health? Don't you get bent, me. That's a full charge. Maybe I'll be able to backtrack after a fight here and get that full charge if it's still there. Oh, I think this is where it was. I think this is where we died. There were like two actual boss guys here. Yeah. The flamethrower guys around here somewhere too. But we'll... God damn it. We'll just abuse this as much as we can to thin out the herd. There's the flamethrower. Oh, health! Just can't see him out there. Blend in with everyone else. Shit. I'm using up some of the last of my heals here. Nice! Extremely cool. Use of the dive kick. Okay, he's dead. That's one of our primary threats. Primary threats, there are more. Like these mini-boss guys who I hate. Getting fucking roasted. Hi, Zoltai. I am. It's the same as last time, where it's another long battle with no checkpoints. This is where I died on the last attempt. I just spent like 10 or more minutes getting back here. And I'm out of heals. It is nasty. The flamethrowers are fucked. I see why they have like a secret technique specifically just for countering them. But it only gets me so far. Let's just build up gauge. Build gauge in safety. Give myself a breather. Try not to get hit too much. Ugh. We're gonna have nothing going into the boss, but I guess what we've learned is the bosses aren't that hard. I mean, Nadai was a good fight, but it wasn't hard. Like, oh, the most recent Nadai! Get out of there! Ugh, I guess I can't get hit while I'm in that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is it. That's all my heals. That does give me gauge, though. Might as well drink it. Okay. Oh, and you can't, like, really do much to them. I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Okay. Just try to channel these last two guys to get a bit more gauge. Should be enough for a burst. No healing talisman? No. Probably should have looked into that, but no. I should use my other talismans, though. Good reminder. Jackal, go! Jackal! Jackal, go! I love you, Jackal. Okay, that did jack shit. Toki, go! Toki's actually goated. Yeah, that's big damage, and it's free Meridian shots. God bless Toki. Really should have been engaging with this system more up till now, but at least I'm there now. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna kill you with this. There you go. Now it's just you and me. And I may well be able to get a Hyakuretsu on you. No, okay. Okay, I'll take advantage of whatever I can get my hands on then. He's still alive from that, but very low. Shit, shit. Shit, fuck. No, just do this to him. We cannot be taking the damage. We can't afford it. Oh. That's him with the Joestar Aura special, basically. Okay, so if that gauge from before is still around, it is there. It is there, but I can't go back. They don't let you. That's evil. Look at that. That's a full burst gauge right there. And if I die, we start all the way back down here. Like, maybe there's just 1 or 2 more fights, though, so I might be able to do it. Oh. Do I have any healing talismans? Because you can just equip them. Hold on. I don't know if I do. I can heal the buggy. Increase my defense. Reburst. No. No. Increase attack and defense. DP. Won't take damage and can't be knocked down? Fangs? Yeah? Yeah, I'll put Fang on. Gonna have to take... gonna have to... take Nugget off. You go with just another attack. You can't risk a defense decrease. Yeah, we can have Devil Rebirth. And keep Shu on. Yeah, Shu's ready to go. So we have one save from Shu as well. This is desperate. I am desperate. We could put Amoebas on. Just another attack. Sure, I'll do that. That is the current loadout. Oh, we're making it work. God damn it, we're making it work. I don't want to go through the long battle again. Maybe I should have gotten stronger before this, but it is what it is. If I increase my health, it won't give me that health. It'll just increase the bar. So I shouldn't do that. But reduce damage while in burst. I was saying, it's something I should have invested in sooner. Don't know if we'll get to take advantage of it. Today on Twist of the Fourth Jar, will Kenshiro finally open the jar? Too bad, the jar was a fake. Tune in again next week. Oh, no. He'll never get his fist in... Well, no, that's the thing. That's what happens. That's the twist. In Twist of the Fourth Jar, is Kenshiro eventually gets it open, but then he gets his hand stuck in it. He gets his fist stuck in the fourth jar. Okay. These are relatively weak guys. Let's get some drops from him. Okay. Just get everyone into Meridian Shock so they're just dealt with. Oh, God. There you go. Just perfect channel everyone for their drops. Okay, it's all burst, but that's good. We're close to a full gauge. We can use it to get the rest of the way. Okay. Surely... Yeah, there's guys here, but surely just one battle, right? Surely. I do have this. I can use the watered whiskey to get myself the rest of the way. There we go. Like the what the? Are they saying nanny? Yeah. There's a lot of those where it's the death cries, but they're translated. So there's some where it's like Ameshi and Hidebu, and they don't change them. But then there's holy shit and shit balls, which is one of my favorites. Oh shit, WTF? Oh hell, fuck. damn it. Oh my god. That one's probably the same. Son of a... Fuck off. There's a lot of good ones. A lot of ones I've yet to get. I regret everything. Get bent. I don't know if I'll go after all of these, but there is one that I want to go after specifically. Like a special one you can get, which is cool. Shitbird. There's a lot of good ones. I love that this is a mechanic too, the Deathcry collection. Like you've got to specifically like do specific combos, or you know, do specific techniques on specific like enemies in specific places on the map to collect these, which is a really neat way of doing it. Who the hell built this place? Pre-nuclear war humanity. Oh, there's the flamethrower, man. I see you there. Oh no! You're still alive there, buddy. I see you. I see you. Okay, this hits... No, it just hits the 2. But we'll make the best of our bursts as we possibly can. And try to survive. If I die here, I'm gonna be miserable. We gotta do it all again. And this is the end of it, presumably. I hope. Yeah, just abuse that move. There's only a few left. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We can farm some good. You need to be dealt with urgency. Oh, and you could, I didn't realize you could do a charge channeling mid combo like that. I thought you could only do it raw. But you can do it as part of a combo. That's good. Hey, I got a new Deathcry. I didn't see what it was. Okay, bit of gauge. And yeah, surely this is going to be the boss fight with Targa, right? And not one last fight? Because if it's the boss fight, then we get checkpointed. Surely. Look where we are. We're at the base of the tower within Sphere City. This has to be it. Where better to fight Targa than this? It's a lot of space for a one-man boss fight, though. I'm a bit worried. Although... No, there's no way we're not fighting here. I don't believe that. Unless? Surely this is a checkpoint, right? Yeah, it's a pre-rendered cutscene. We're checkpointed. We did it. We beat the dungeon. There wasn't a fight there. It's surprising. But okay. So I'll start with low health. But if I do die, which is possible, we just restart at the start of the boss fight with full health. I can deal with that. Like I said, the bosses in this game are way easier than the long battles, by far. Like the hardest the long battles have ever been in the series. Damn well better be alive in there. Why we're here. There she is. Finally a close look at Yuria. Glad the open area outside is unused. Kinda. I'm glad we got like a Sphere City dungeon, at least. Presumably we're gonna fight here. Unless we go back downstairs. Better not be a when situation. Yeah, apparently if she gets out, then the nukes go off. Because this place is stupid. Okay, what then? Then it's just you and the world. Yeah. Why? I don't think that's the best way of going about it. You're not a god, you're nothing. Idiot. Kenshiro, use this cutscene to heal, yeah! Steal his cutscene gun while you're at it. Ah. He wants to do an Adam and Eve. No. I don't know if she'll agree. Yeah. Correct. Let's do it. Can Cyborg still reproduce? Well, he said he got half of his body blown off, but we've not seen his crotch. I mean, the way it looks with his chest, it looks like it's probably, I don't know, he might have a fake leg, but it looks like he just got like half his torso blown off, so he's probably still fully functional.
神となる私との違いを見せてやろう。
Hmm.
北斗神拳に不可能は
Yeah. That's Dragon Ball. That's true. Depends how well constructed a cyborg. Oh, you are. But Targa doesn't hold a candle to 18. He's got another gun. We got rid of one of his guns. Targa the Ascendant. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
さあ始めようか。
Okay. He's definitely gonna kill me. Yeah, he's level 50. He's got a blue bar, but it's just that his bar is blue. Yeah, see? It just empties out after it's not blue. I want to see if I can do it without dying. No way I'm going to be able to get... Yeah, Kretz can. Am I? Hold on. Oh, wait. No, I can. Eat shit, Targa. Okay, never mind. He's not that kind of boss, I guess. He's not the bulky kind of guy. They're the ones who usually block this. Oh, too early. Just done more damage. Tenshiro, you're a fool. Your HP's still low. It is, but there's nothing I can do about it. I used all my heals getting here. He's very, well, fairly open to combos anyway. Nice. Again, I don't expect to win, but I'm still gonna try. I'm not gonna give up. Oh, sick. Okay. Nice. We got him down to half. Oh, but he cut us. He's good. And he didn't get cut, so even though he took big damage. More sick-ass Matrix shit. Oh! Oh, God! Okay, maybe he's got a cyborg arm. That definitely, like, bent backwards. That was unpleasant. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. It's fine. Oh! Yeah, it's if we fuck up that one, that's bad. Okay. We took off a lot of his health in that QTE. It may not be over yet, folks. Oh, God, what's he doing? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If you say so. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shu. Glad the fight is like this. Yeah, you're right. It should be like this. I gotta use my talismans. I forgot. HP guard. It's a bit late for that now. Any amount of damage is still gonna kill me. Jesus. Oh! Oh, I was trying to use my other talismans. God damn it. I might have done it. I might have done it if I had used my talismans. Okay. Well, now we can do it from full health and with my talismans. So, oh, it would have been really cool though. But see, we're checkpointed. We're okay. We're fine. I think we'll just fight normally till the second phase. We'll use our defensive talisman like we did, but with more health. I've got my burst as well. Yeah, we'll just blast him. Why not? Yep, get this for free. Yeah, we didn't even need to get him down to half to go into that, like, cutscene phase change. And that did, like, a third of his health in damage. Oh, I was going for it. Maybe for the best that it didn't work out. Because now I get to do cooler shit. I didn't mean to do that again. Alright, there you go. Burst does it. You see what I mean when I say the bosses are a lot easier than the long battles? At least we got to see all this cool shit again. But we're doing a lot of damage to him with this. It's like, it's very generous. Again, he's like level 50, I'm level 44. So who the hell knows what's even going on with level scaling? It's good that you don't have to, like, be... Ugh, that move. Good that you don't have to be at level with whoever you're fighting, because that would be a pain. If you had to grind. Like a Sword's Wrath. Kinda. Definitely the most appropriate game in the RGG catalog to make that comparison. Okay. Even if you don't get all the QTEs, like, you're not taking damage on that. You're just... Okay, he's doing his thing. He's doing his silly little run. Knock down on you. He's not staying down for long, though, so we can't cheese him with that one secret technique. His gun's easy enough to avoid. Ow. Okay, let's amoeba him. See what happens. Oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. If I'd finished with that, it would have been fucking sick. Lesson learned. We do have a super boss ahead of us, remember. Okay, that was still kind of cool. But if I'd ended it with the talisman, it would have been baller as fuck. There you go. Fuck you, Targa. You idiot. You dumbass cyborg. Yeah, the arm that bent is on his cyborg side, so it probably is a robot arm. Oh! No, it's not impossible. Your head's getting exploded. Oh, is that true? I mean, all my techniques were working on you just fine, though. I wasn't aware he had a 1000 situation going on. Oh, you're already dead. Yeah! He did the thing! It's like very close to the point where you should be cringing at that, but no, that was pretty good. That was the good one. Yeah, gods can't die, but you're already dead. That's a really good integration of the line. It's not just him saying the line because that was the final boss. Badass, dude. Anyway, Yuria. What we were here for. Get her out. Don't launch the nukes while you're at it. Punch the button. It's the only way. The only way to be sure. Yeah. City's closed up again. It's fine. The nukes won't launch. Don't launch the nukes. Launch them. Just launch them at Rao, maybe, and no one else. That'll be alright. But are we gonna be locked in here? Yeah. And that means no more power? Is Sphere City gonna be okay? Is Eden gonna be okay, more importantly? Oh no. Yeah, no. The launch is happening, but the barrier's closed, so it's just gonna destroy the interior. Which still means bad things for Eden, but... This game end with Kenshiro dying? I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. Unless Rao saves us, maybe. We didn't really defeat him, he just wandered off. Well, after we kicked his ass, but you know, he's not dead. Aww. Do they at least get to talk again, or is she just gonna be asleep through the nuclear blasts? That might be for the best. Oh, no. No. She's up.
Ken.
Yeah. She's voiced by Sayama's voice actress, by the way. This is one I get to say at the very end. Oh. Further canonizing Sayama as the Kiryu love interest through a reincarnation in this story. We won't be separated again. Oh. Surely Rao's gonna save us. Or Nadai. Someone. Please. That can't end like this, can it? Can it? Oh no. Any second now. Ooh. Shit. Okay. With that, we pretty heavily diverged from the canon. We got the bad end? I presumably there isn't a bad or good end. I don't know. Could still be a way out. We could still win. Here's how Kenshiro can still win. How will the post-game be explained? I don't know. They might just be like, yeah, whatever. Unless you got out. Look, this is a Yakuza game, right? There they are. This is a Yakuza game. Kiryu dies at the end of every Yakuza game. He got out of it. No, you can't. No, it didn't end like that. No. Came back from being like dead or petrified in the anime. Yeah. It's no way. There's no way it just ends with Kenshiro and Yuria dying in each other's arms. No fucking way, brother. Right? Like, I mean, again, they always do this. You know, Yakuza 1 kind of does this. Yakuza 2 did this. This is Yakuza 2, right? Yakuza 2 ends with the bomb going off on top of the building, right? And it's like, oh no, Kiryu's dead. And then you come back from the credits and he's just fine and it didn't kill him. It's just gonna be that. And you know, he got stabbed at the end of 3. I don't think he didn't get fucked up at the end of 4, did he? At the end of 5, he very nearly fucking died. Very nearly lost his fingers to fucking frostbite. Blood loss. And 6, well, at 6 they did this. 6 they were like, oh, he died. But then it was like, oh, he actually faked it and, you know, walked away. This is RGG standard. They do this all the time. I'm not coping. Remember the cats being happy is giving me pause about destroying Earth several times. Yeah, understandable. I would do the same with that and the dogs. Every Yakuza game and their mother do this. Yeah, well and truly. Surely Kenshiro survives. Surely this game doesn't have a bittersweet ending. Right? Because if there were any game, like, they were going to do it and actually follow through and kill off the main character, this would be the one to do it. I mean, crazy that you do that to Kenshiro in the first place. But, like, you know, they don't have to worry about, oh, what if we need to make a sequel? So I'm going crazy, though. Yeah, this is Receive You North Star version. Receive You being a song that appears in every Yakuza game, basically. And is kind of like a... It's not... I don't know if it's really Kiryu's theme. It's like shared between Kiryu and Majima. Majima has his own versions of it. The various Receive You types. But it's a Fist of the North Star version of it, and it's my favorite version of the song. It's sick as fuck. I mean, you hear how hard it's going, right? But there's gonna be a post-credits. There will be. They're not gonna do that. They're not that insane. I don't know. Maybe modern RGG would do something that crazy, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect going forward. Like with this, I didn't know any of the shit that was going to happen today was going to happen. Because I don't know what happens in any game from here on. I mean, they've tried to kill Kiryu several times. They may have actually done it the most recent time, so maybe this was just testing for that. No, he's alive. Don't lose hope in Kenshiro. He's the savior of the apocalypse. Although I guess he already did save the apocalypse, didn't he? His job's done. It's fucked, man. What a fucked thing to hit credits on. That's crazy. But isn't it like isn't this the exact same thing though? This is the exact same thing that happens in 2. Because I forgot Sayama's there too when the bomb's about to go off and they kiss, don't they? This is the exact same thing that happened in Yakuza 2. The bomb is about to go off and they kiss and then it goes to credits and then they're fine. It's just Yakuza 2. It's just Yakuza 2. That's all this is gonna be. Don't even entertain the idea that they might not just do Yakuza 2 again. Even if Kiryu died of old age, it'd be a died in sarcasm. Yeah. So it's a kind of died where, like, you'd be at his funeral and you'd say something cool like, "Were it so easy?" It's a Halo reference, by the way. English version produced by Atlas USA? What? Really? That's weird. I did not know that. Can yeah, can't skip the cutscene. Can't skip the credits, as usual. They're utter bastards for that. Like, you know, unskippable credits is one thing, but like, giving you the unskippable credits when the main character might have died and there may or may not be a post-credit scene where they survive. The tension in the credit roll like this. Okay, but the song's ending. Is the credits perfectly timed to the song? It seems like it. I've been playing Halo 4 for the first time. My disappointment was immeasurable. Probably not going to be as bad as Halo 4. Halo 5, rather, so. Right, come on. They're not just going to kick me out of the main menu. Come on, what are you doing? Brother, what are you doing? Yeah? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was way too long of a black screen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
ありがとう、ケンシロウさん、ユリアさん。
No, they put themselves in the miracle chamber. They survived. Hmm? Hey, Jagra. Oh no. I mean, sure, like, hopeful message about the future for Eden. Even though Sphere City might not produce water anymore, but what about Kenshiro? Oh no. They can't do me like this. Okay, okay. Here's how it really went. Yeah, here's how it really went. Nadai? Yeah, Nadai. Nadai sacrificed himself. Of course he did. I should have figured. Yeah, we made it. We're okay. Kenshiro and Yuria made it. They're fine. But Nadai got atomized. Yeah. That's not my car. It's not customized properly.
これからどこに行くか決めてるの？
ああ、とりあえずはな。届け物があるんだ。
Oh, a bunch of apples. Oh no. It's fine. Hope for the future. Hey! We did it. Everyone lived. Should have gone with that plan in the first place. Yeah, honestly. Because he's just happy to die, I suppose. That's a decent amount of money. A Shorb. So, we got one Shorb. Venus Talisman. Nice. And the Calamity Talisman. Cool. But, like, don't we need more Shining Orbs? Where am I going to get those? I don't know. I think we definitely need more than just one. Only 100. Oh, that's for the chapter. Final results. Doesn't tell you how many enemies you killed. So we still got a lot of sub-stories left to do. We only did 31.25% of them. And premium mode after completion. Endless Eden. Oh, they don't call it premium adventure. It's Endless Eden. Okay. You can enjoy the game independent of the story. Roam the world doing as you please. I will. Also, extra hard. Is it not canon difficulty? That's what I said it was. Maybe hold on. Let me look that up. This is the North Star, Last Paradise. Canon difficulty. Is that a thing? I think it's a difficulty beyond extra hard. Yeah, because people are... Yeah, they exist separate of each other. There's another difficulty beyond extra hard. There's more than what we usually get with Yakuzas. Like, I usually play on hard, and then there's legendary beyond that, and then that's it. Why not give it a try? Yeah, I will create some game clear data. Thank you very much. Yes. Sure. Can be a new save. That's fine. Want to see a moment where Kiryu meets Kenshiro genuinely at death's door? Yeah, we get like a fucking end of like even crazier, I guess, than the end of FF7 Remake. Like seeing the alternate timeline Zack. We see alternate timeline Kiryu, which is Kenshiro. That'd be sick. Anyway, speaking of Kiryu. Right, let's do some Endless Eden. Yes, we are going in with our clear data. This is how we'll be playing the game from now on. And we're gonna do a bunch of side content, because we got plenty of time today. Don't do a Yakuza Rebirth. I mean, I would not mind a retelling and, you know, doing things differently for Yakuza 1 story, because Yakuza 1 story is dog shit. It needs it. Anyway, let's change costume to Kazuma Kiryu. Been waiting. I only bought the DLC today, just before this stream, because I kept forgetting, but I wasn't going to use it until now anyway. Yeah, Kiryu gameplay. Anyway, Yakuza Marathon eligibility confirmed. Right, let's get out of here and do some side content as Kiryu. He's really weird. He's nowhere near as buff. I bet some of the animations are going to be really, really fucking weird with this. But yeah, it's a DLC costume. You have to buy it, but it's only a few pounds. I certainly don't mind. I'll give RGG the extra money. He looks fucking weird. He does. Like, his art style is different. He looks weird with the kind of weird, like, shading. He's just odd. He's a fucking weirdo. He does not fit in. But, you know, Kenshiro isn't here. Because Kenshiro left with Urius. Now Kiryu's going to do the rest of the side content. Oh, he looks so weird going downstairs. Look at the way he hunches. Oh, he's a fucking weirdo. Oh, why you like this, Kiryu? This is what happened after the nuclear apocalypse. He got twisted into a horrific Fallout mutant. This is what happened to Kiryu. Come on, let's have a fight. Alright, Kiryu with a non-Kiryu moveset. How odd. Oh, it didn't look too out of place, right? It's fine. Oh my god, look at him. His face. Oh. Oh. This is fucking goofy, brother. I've been looking forward to this. Somehow look weirder than the guys who are getting really fucked up and distorted. Such a thing were possible. Yeah, that one looked normal because it doesn't focus too much on you. Watching Kiryu kill guys? Yeah, lethal Kiryu, by the way. Even though, as I've said many times, Kiryu's killed plenty of people and is not a pacifist by any means. He specifically counters the Kiryu doesn't kill people meme in Yakuza 5. No one ever said Kiryu doesn't kill. It's not a rule at all. Not something he lives by in the slightest. I guess we'll go get that treasure map. I got no excuse for it now. Now that we're in the post game. You have to run all the way over here though. Yeah, we'll go do that. I'll look up what sub-story it is to open up the southern area as well. Wolverine's the guy who never killed anyone somehow. Is that a thing? Because that is actually insane. It's like Raiden, MGR Raiden never killing anyone. Like, how? I mean, I guess it's more plausible for Raiden because, like, you could argue they survived because it's all cyborg conversions. You can live with just a brain in that saying. They tried to claim this. That is utterly insane. I had never heard that. Yeah, Kiryu combo. You do, in fact, love to see it. Nice. Get exploded. We'll probably switch costumes at some point, because we do have a couple other ones we can use for fun as well. Another treasure map. Let's go. Could argue that for Raiden until the cyborgs explode, I guess. Ooh, B rank. Might not be able to get there. Where is it? I can't get there. I need a better engine. Fuck. Shit. Maybe I'll just leave that be. I gotta figure out how to get south. And how to upgrade my car more. Matter of fact. It's gotta be through the racing content. Maybe we'll make that a priority too. Just open up as much content as possible. If we go into customize buggy now, I thought this would be a story progression thing. You can't repair this engine yet. Okay, so let me look up a couple of sub-stories. This is Little Star Lost Paradise. South Wasteland. It's weird that so much of this is just sub-stories you have to find. How do I get past the quicksand in the wasteland? I mean, that's not it. Well, I also wanted to know this. Yeah, I thought it was like Yakuza, that the game unlocks some things as you progress the story, but yeah, it doesn't. It has those tires, but the trucks block the path. Yeah. That is it. Yeah. Yeah, the trucks are blocking the path, part of a sub-story. To get the junk parts repaired, you need a certain amount of materials. Yeah, I know. The materials needed for advanced junk parts are listed in the repair books. There are 2, and both are sub-story rewards. Oh. Oh, okay. So I have to do the sub-stories for the repair book, so that's another one to prioritize. Completing the sub-stories is key. Okay. One village is far northwest from Eden and the Ghost Village. Few of the required sub-stories mentioned above can be found there. Okay. There are 2 important side quests that reward you with the ability to fix high-tier parts. One is about getting a perfect drink, and the other starts from a kid lying on sand. Both quests are outside of Eden. Okay. A dude appeared in the Northwest Village that triggered a chain of sub-stories that unlocked everything. Okay. Okay. Right. So I guess we want to head for that Northwest Village then. I didn't kill them, the physics killed them, I guess. Right, so we'll take the buggy out, and we'll go to the Northwestern Village. And hopefully that will just lead us to everything that I want. Because just having all that open is going to be nice. I like having every option available to me. If this were FF14... Yes, I'm talking about FF14 again. If this were FF14, then these would be blue quests with arrows on them. So I don't know what that one is, but I don't think it's that. Because that only appears for sub-stories that are already ongoing. We don't have the sub-story finder yet. Pluto's sand slaying technique, get past the quicksand by killing its pressure points. I'm sure he could do it. Oh, okay, and yeah, Sphere City is still in its endgame state. It's not closed. Okay. But you know, you hit the sand in such a way that it solidifies temporarily. That almost sounds like something you could do in real life. I'd believe it. Right, hitch a ride to the Highland Village. Presumably it's here. That's the northwesternmost village I'm aware of. Yeah, Kenshiro died, so now I'm Kiryu. Exactly. He didn't die. He made it. But him and Yuria left, so now it's up to Kiryu to do everything he left behind. So, is it you? Wish I could get this place back on its feet. Hey, this is Kenshiro. It still says it's Kenshiro, of course. Oh, you're the man who helped me. No, I'm not. Your name was Kenshiro. He's just living under an assumed identity. This is after 6. This is what he was up to before he was Joryu. Before he was Joryu, he was Kenshiro. This just happened. Don't worry about it. Other characters from, Yakuza are here, so why not Kiryu? He's really doing the whole Chuck Norris joke, yeah. Ah, yes, that's right. This guy's, blind and old and senile, so fine. You really saved me back there. Thanks to you, we might be able to keep this village fed. I didn't do much. If anything, it's your passion that made the difference. Ugh. Humility is a virtue, but if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even have this chance. Guess so. But this is only the beginning. I want to turn this place into a real home. I have a dream, you see, of opening a shop. An old man's dream. Shopkeeping, huh? Yes, we need a place to get together and barter for daily necessities. Build a community, and maybe it'll feel like the old days, back when people helped each other. A fine dream to have. I'd like to think so. I just need the supplies to get things up and running. And yet, some of that stuff is out of my reach. I'm at a loss. Just a few more parts, I could be in business. What do you need? God, the stance on Kiryu's so weird, like the way he holds his arms out. Supposed to be more muscle there. Well, I'd need 4 fine cogwheels, 3 fine nails, 3 plastic. We might have all that. So I just have to get those? But you've already done so much. Well, I'll take any help I can get. Let me know when you get it all. Sorry for the trouble, but you're the only one I can ask. I may have it all. Yep. Yes, this should be everything. Pretty low tier materials. I mean, plastic you get around this area. Goodness, thank you so much. I can open up the store. Next time you visit, I'll be ready for the grand opening. I can't wait to show you the fruits of our labor. Looking forward to it. Alright, so I guess I'll step out and then come back. Presumably that'll be all it takes, because we haven't finished this sub-story yet. That's still ongoing. Oh god, weird-ass drifts. Oh, he's here. Well, what do you think? A fine storefront, if I say so myself. It's alright. It's covered. It's structurally sound? Looks good. Indeed it does. And it's all thanks to you. I know it's not much, but here's a token of my gratitude. 1-star incense. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done this much earlier. Oh well. But you know, we're past that now. We just do side content. Whatever happens, happens. Thank you so much, Kenshiro. Alright, that's that. That didn't open the southern path or get me my repair tomes, though. At least I got DP. Anything else going on? Oh, he's another guy you can trade with. Right, what do you got? You have anything good? Defiance belt, slack rubber. Ooh, but you can trade for petroleum coke with him. That's good. Metal scraps and silver chunk. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's got a lot of this area's, like, more rare materials for trade. Cool. Okay, so that's why I barely did any trading during the game. You need to... Wow, the masked woos are actually worth a bit for trading. But yeah, you're supposed to open them up by doing sub-stories with them, I guess. Okay, let's step out. Oh, no, there you go. Never mind. Now he can start wearing potato sacks. Yeah, good for him. They can have a bit of an economy here. Something you want to say? The village mechanic. Oh, yeah, that guy. You race, right? Have you ever felt like your buggy was running slow?
Yeah.
Not really. I've never lost a race. Huh. Well, okay. Only reason I ask is it seems like it isn't hitting its full potential. Not even halfway.
Nani?
What? God, like, Kiryu's face, like, it's like we've got Kenshiro's rig on Kiryu's face. He looks so fucking weird. Like, he blinks weird, and he's always got a weird little smile on his face, which Kiryu never does. Weird. What the fuck? Uncanny. I'm guessing you just slapped a bunch of parts together. All you wanted was to get it running? Well, it can probably run faster. You'd need a new engine, for one. Better brakes, muffler, tires, too. Where would I get better parts? Well, these days it's hard to find any that still work. But if you don't mind fixing them up, you'd probably find broken ones in boxes out in the wasteland. How would I fix these broken parts? We really were maybe supposed to do this earlier? Like, getting tutorialized on this stuff? You need someone with know-how and experience. How's your mechanic? Are they a pro? No, that's just a kid. Oh yeah? Well, he'll have to study up. If he wants to fix these parts anyway. Right, that's why we need the books. To teach Bat how to be a mechanic. Bat studying? It doesn't sound right. There's this book called Secrets to Customization. That could probably give him all the info he needs. Okay. I could lend you my copy, of course, but not for free. Maybe if you do me a favor or two. How about it? Think you can help me out a little? Sure. I want the parts. All right.
Oh.
Great. Then it's a deal. First up, I'd love a drink. I haven't had any booze in a while, and I want the best stuff around. Best drink around? Okay. The best drink Eden's got. Okay, well, I guess we can just fast travel back there. I guess I'll get that one box that I can get. Yeah, that one treasure. Might as well, eh? While we're out here. Yeah, I don't think we can stack up multiple arcade machines. I don't know if there's even any more. So it might be a part, or it might be something else. It's probably not going to be music, but it's probably not going to be all that good because it's rank D. But might as well, you know. Okay, we've been listening to Outrun this whole time. Give me Binary Domain. Yeah, we barely listened to that. Don't need these garbage parts. I can buy these. No need for that. I can buy way higher rank stuff. I'm gonna play Binary Domain at some point too. I haven't really considered it for the marathon. I mean, we're past 500 kilometers, I guess. Yeah, we're past the point where we can play it in release order, obviously, because there's music from it in this. But one day I'll do it, for sure. Oh, it's a tiny chest. It might be music. It might be music. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold the phone, baby. What do we got? Oh, it's 1-star incense. Well, that's good. That's rare. I guess you can get them from that, too. That's good. Can't hide my disappointment. It's fine. It's fine. All right. But yeah, apparently, yeah, because I guess the east route does go out here too. So if we can upgrade the car enough to have an engine that can go over quicksand, then that's another way to get down there without doing that other sub-story. But of course, I'm happy to do that. I'll do any sub-stories you throw at me at this point. That is the goal of the playthrough. I mean, I guess it's not. The goal of the playthrough is the super boss, but the means by which we get there is doing the sub-stories. I mean, I assume that's still the case. You need to do every sub-story. It wasn't the case in 6, but this game isn't like 6, so more like, you know, more like 0, if anything, so it should be the standard method. There we go. Barely used any fuel, not that we've been driving that much. But we got a much better tank for that now. Right, back to Eden, please. So, the best drink in Eden. I guess we'd get it from the bar. I think there's other places that serve drinks, I think, but we'd go for the Rusty Nail. Off we go. Kiryu's probably the best dressed person in the apocalypse, come to think of it. With his suit, even though he's apparently got terrible fashion sense. It's better than literal rags, so. Right. We did have another sub-story here, so that's not what this exclamation mark is. I don't know, yeah, we can't buy drinks to keep here. Didn't Did the seed store have booze?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not here. Herm. Yeah, I think because we befriended the seed store guy, he had booze. Yeah, he did. He had the boozes that were like, he had the alcohol that was like the, it's like the Yamazaki however many years aged in the other Yakuza games. It's like that. So I guess we'll get him. Yeah, the Seed Shop original. I guess it's the 18 years. It's the most expensive one, and it's been aged the longest. Would have sold for a high price even before the war. So I'll grab that. And hopefully it's just that. And we've avoided a roadblock there because it would have... It takes doing a bunch of bartender Ken stuff to unlock that bit of inventory in that shop. Good thing we already did that. Go to the wasteland. Yeah, I'm not aware of any higher class drink than that in the entire game. So surely he would be satisfied, right? I don't gotta make him my own cocktail, do I? I mean, we've got to deliver it, so he's not coming to the bar or anything. Oh, God. We can just smash into that guy so fast now. Imagine what it's going to be like when we're fully upgraded. I hope the car does get noticeably faster. Make getting around easier, of course. But it would also just be funny to go faster. And when I crash into things, it'll be even funnier. Humor is a function of acceleration and mass. Speed and mass. Right, the best drink. What do you mean I don't have the drink ready? Oh, fuck. Okay, what do I have to do then? I just spent a lot of money on this. So, okay, I'm gonna look at the sub-story guide now. Okay, I'm seeing the thing about the way to go south, but I'm not worried about that right now. Just sub-stories, please. The sub-story list. Which is this one? I've got a fucking orbs to spend from the end game as well. Right, one of them's a Shorb. So we've done all the Shorbs here. We have done all the Shorbs here. But yeah, there's 3 Shorbs here. So there's gotta be more Shining Orbs. And yeah, there's one here. Oh, the Hokuto Talisman! Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Kenshiro allows you to create the Hokuto Talisman. Oh shit. That one's probably good. Because, yeah, I guess, yeah, there's abilities related to it here. Subconscious transmigration of souls relates to the Hokuto Talisman. So I should probably get that one. Do I want that right now, though? I mean, we have the talisman. This just makes it last longer, whatever it is. We gotta check that next time we're in Eden. Yeah, it's either that or one of the junctions here. Having more health would be nice. Let me look up how I'm free to look up whatever I want now. So, how do I get more shining orbs? The story does not give you enough. Let's see. You have to get them in a second playthrough? What? No fucking way. You can't unlock 4 of the Shining Orb skills in the first playthrough. What? Am I gonna have to do an off-stream playthrough of this game? That's evil. Okay. So, I probably shouldn't have bought this one. Shit! That sucks huge ass. What the fuck? I mean, there's actually a better ending? No. You only get Shining Orbs from clearing chapters. You have to go through New Game Plus. And I don't think you can, like... Maybe you can. But I don't think you can go into New Game Plus and then, like, and then go into Endless Eden from that. I think you have to beat the game again and make a game clear save. I could do that, but that's extremely fucking lame. Especially to find out, like, after I've already beaten the game. So I'm doomed. Yeah, that's shit. How fast can you speedrun the story? I probably won't do it immediately. We've only got the one now. We should probably put it... There's also this down here. That also just gets us health and attack. Yeah, might as well put it into one of these, and then I can, you know, max out as much of this as I can. But I'll definitely play a bunch more before I do that. Will I even do that? Maybe. But I'd have to do it. Because if I were going to do it and get the full benefit on this playthrough, I'd have to, like, get pretty strong now. Then, like, not do all the sub-stories? I'd have to redo sub-stories. Will I do... I don't know. Yeah, that is very, very weird. I do not agree with this game design decision at all. And they've never done anything like this before. It's extremely lame. Is there anyone else talking about this? Yeah, that's lame. Suggest something that isn't Destiny. Yeah, I know that now. Fully fill out so you can start limit breaking with orbs for it. What? Limit break? What? Is that a thing? Limit break. Huh? What does limit break do? Huh? It's predefined. Yeah. It's predefined amount for one playthrough. It's done deliberately as they know how short the game is. It took me 32 hours to get here. 34 hours, maybe more. Like, they didn't need to do that. It says extreme limit break for tech, body, and mind. 200 orbs per category, so 600 in total? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like legendary style and 0. Jesus. Okay. So we probably won't go all the way then. Yeah, we'll just... it means we can't max all our stats out. I'll come back to it one day, surely. I feel like this might be the better tree to go into, because what we've got looking forward here. Although, I guess... It's about what's after the Shining Orb, because the rest we can do no problem. So after this, there's a damage reduction in burst, attack 20, the free... Yeah, you get the free jump. It's like moves I won't be able to get. Yeah, the free jump, bunch of attack, a bit of a health up. So there's a lot of attack here. Here's this health, there's attack. It's more health than attack, and it gives you... You can't die in burst is really good, though. It might be worth getting that soon. I just won't spend my Shining Orb for now. And there's this, too, but Jesus. Kenshiro's journey's a very long one to be that powerful. I guess, yeah. It's evil that they make you do an additional playthrough. I probably wouldn't have gone into this if I had known. Like, into this tree. I would have saved that Shining Orb. I guess I'll get this, though, so I can use a new move, whatever. Palm Blast. That's depressing as fuck, man. That's really drained some of my enthusiasm. Anyway, I got distracted. We learned some truly miserable things, but yeah, what was the name of this sub-story anyway? Manual transmission. Control F. Manual transmission. Okay. He's looking for Supreme Whiskey. You can get it from the seed shop. Oh, god damn it. There's other places you can get it. But he's going to want some potato snacks, so we should do that as well. We need to go to Omori's food shop and get junk chips. What a fucker. Yeah, I should have just looked this up ahead of time. All right. Well, I guess it turns out the game no longer respects my time. No, I want to fast travel. The game no longer respects my time. Or I guess it never did. So I don't respect the game anymore. So I'm going to use the information available to me to get through it more efficiently. Because fucking hell, man. Because I do really want to... I would quite like to max out in strength. Or at least come somewhere closer to it. But only having one more Shining Orb where we're at right now, I have to sacrifice something. I guess we'll go to the talisman shop while we're here as well, and we'll see what the Hokuto talisman does. Because maybe if Transmigration of Souls is good, then maybe we can go into that. But I feel like if I'm going to do an additional playthrough, I would benefit from the increased, like, attack and, attack and health. So I can blow through it faster. But if Transmigration is really good, then, we'll have to see. It's a decision for a later time, but it is truly, truly evil game design. Malicious game design. How was I supposed to know which is the best booze? This one was really expensive. I'm back again. Wait, which one is it again? Oh, it's Supreme Whiskey. I guess that does cost more. We should have paid attention to that. God, that's a lot of money. We got to do the nightclub. Like, that. I think we have to. If we do, yeah, because there are sub-stories behind it. But I need it for the money, too. There's a long journey ahead of us yet. Oh, boy. But we'll do at least some of that today to get back into the swing of it, and then I may do some of it off-stream. And I'll try not to do sub-stories. I don't know if sub-stories are going to halt our progression through it, but we'll have to find out. That's why I want to do a bit more on-stream first, to try and figure that out. But yeah, still a long road ahead. Not worried about... Oh, I guess I am worried about you. Man, we got a real haul today. Can you believe that guy who tried to rip me off? I already killed him, and I'm still pissed about it. Still, he had some good stuff. And now we've got plenty of stock to go around. Aw, Pozo, you're the baddest guy around. Those other fences got nothing on you. All right, take it easy. Now we got all this money, let's go eat somewhere pricey. That must be Pozo. Maybe I'll have some fresh beef for the hamburger kid. Oh, that's what this was for, right. Yeah, do you have beef for the hamburger? Are you Pozo? The black market merchant? But yeah, he just kills his customers, doesn't he? Who's asking? You a customer? I'm looking for fresh beef. Huh, let's see. Raw, fresh beef. Lucky you. Looks like we just got some in. But, fresh meat's pretty rare out here. You know how it is. It's gonna cost you. How much are we talking? Let's go with 10 million IDL. No. I guess you could do that, but no. No deal. Aw, what a shame. Guess I gotta get nasty. But yeah, it's gonna go like this. But I guess there would be an alternate ending to this. You can get that much money. Our debt's more than that. You want fresh meat, do you? Well, I got some. Because it just walked in. You're gonna start selling people human meat? Who knows if the meat we're getting is even beef? It might be human meat. Oh. Might as well burst you. Why not? And yeah, Kiryu's shirt comes off when he bursts. It happens with Kenshiro as well. It took me a while to even notice that was happening. But yeah, you get to see Kenshiro's... You get to see Kiryu's tattoo when you go into burst, which is sick. No! What the hell are you? Dragon of Dojima, bitch. Fresh meat. Now. Yes. Right. Of course. I'm sorry. Here, take it. I don't need money. Fresh raw meat obtained. Nice. Only 3-star. The beef is safe in hand. I should head back to the old man. Yeah, whenever I pass by there. Damn it! I won't forget this! Yeah, you better not. You better not. I expect you not to forget this. Goons always say that as if I want them to forget what I did to them. But I don't. I want them to remember. The ones that survive, anyway. Oh, whoops. There you go. It's basic goons. Come on. Come on, Kiryu. Come on, Kiryu. There we go. Yep. Yeah, now we're in the post game. I can really look toward some like end game accessories too. I wonder, do you keep your accessories in New Game Plus? I don't know. There's another treasure map. That'd be nice, like gear and accessories. But I'm not worried about New Game Plus for now anyway. Another B rank. Is it doable? It's not the right menu. Yes, actually. We'll do that one. We got enough time to just go do the stuff I want to do. But we'll go get that one. Could be we've not had the opportunity to get many B rank chests, B rank treasures. So could be something new and goated out there waiting for me. But yeah, I wanna definitely get the way down there opened up today though. And you know, you get the all the parts repairable as well, so I just have the freedom to go everywhere. So there's nothing I can't do off stream. Hello, I want to look at the new talismans. We got a few. Hokuto. Kenshiro's Destiny Talisman. We need the Hokuto Ore Guide. Activates the secret technique, subconscious transmigration of souls. Okay. I don't remember what that does from Fizz of the North Star, so let's find out. Targa's Destiny Talisman. Either damages enemies around you or damages yourself by a fixed amount. Okay. Nadai's Destiny Talisman. Attacks multiple enemies with Meito Keiken, paralyzing them. Sick. Okay, so those are the ones we hadn't seen. They'll be worth going after. And we'll definitely get their ore guides from the duels. So I'll have to get stronger for those so I can make those. I guess I can enhance some things I care about, right? Yeah, I've only got so many rocks, but I can always buy more. We've been using this one. I'll figure out like my ideal endgame set eventually. But this one did well by us, so I can't complain. We'll max that for now. Yeah, amoebas is good. Yeah, reducing cooldown is good. And since apparently I might not be able to like, oh, right, I'm out of rocks. Might not even be able to max out the restoration, the cooldown reductions because this game is evil. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Righto then. Guess we'll go. Well, we got the. Well, we want to buy the chips as well, so we don't have to come back. So we'll go buy the chips from which shop is it? Yeah, from Memori's. We need the chips for our guy. Then we'll head out. We'll get our treasure, and then we'll go finish that sub story. And I guess when it comes to the future ones as well, I'll just look it up. Well, I guess if we get asked to deliver them something, I'll look up what it is and if anything else is going to be needed to prevent unnecessary extra travel. Hello, my name's not Kenshiro though. Junk chips. Thank you. Right, I've got my. They even look the same. The Seed Shop 18 years. They have the same effect. God damn it, man. I will want to buy better heals at some point, but we're not going into the hard content just yet. Oh, something's happening. I was just gonna avoid. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna avoid a fight. Oh, this might be the one for opening the bridge or the path. The internet said something about a child being flat on the ground or something like that. You okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, you got a really weird neck. What the? Whoa, you're weird. Your head, like, doesn't fit on your body. You're some kind of alien. You're a mimic. You're not a real human.
Yeah.
That's all right. See? I told you. I don't know who's saying this. Is this a child? Oh, it's a child. See? I told you. There you go. Ugh, it looks really fucking weird and gross. The face as well. That is something masquerading as a human being. Ugh. If you don't watch where you're going, you'll bump into... You look less freaky. Now that I've noticed it, like, the heads and the necks look really weird on the kids. It looks like this is what would the Eraserhead baby would look like if it grew up. I'm so sorry. This is my little sister. She's a bit on the hyper side, but she's really a good kid. So the neck runs in the family, huh? I'll be sure to punish her, so, it's okay. He's a nice man. Shush, I'm trying to say sorry. Don't worry, he's not one to get angry so easily. Oh, it's Ray! Hello, what are you doing here? I didn't think I'd see you in a random sub-story. Oh, Ray! Ray, do you know this guy? I do. This is my friend Kenshiro. It's a good thing it was Ken you bumped into. Otherwise, things might have gotten ugly. Try to be more careful. Yes, sir. We're sorry, Ken. It's fine. Oh, I know. You should come by the store we're helping. It won't be much, but I'll ask Pops if we can give you a little something. A little something. I just said it weird. The store's in the Junk District's back alley. All right. I'll stop by sometime. It's a promise. Well, we need to get going. See you later, Ken. Bye, Ray. See you around. I'm glad we got more Ray. Assume he's going to continue to be involved in this sub-story. You know those kids? Yeah, I frequent the store they're staying at. Staying at? They live there? The owner took them in after learning they were on their own. Their parents were merchants, but they were killed by someone out in the wasteland. No one knows who did it. Many such cases. I can't imagine losing your parents at such a young age. I mean, you're talking to Kiryu, he knows. Hey, Ray, who's talking? There keep being people coming from off screen. I don't know what voice to do. You know him? This is the owner of the store those two kids are staying at. What are you doing here? And they said you'd be here. I had something I wanted to tell you. You did? A merchant claiming to know the kids came by. He said he wanted to take care of them. That's pretty forward. Do they really know each other? I'm positive. They were calling him Uncle. Okay, it might be sus. Why all of a sudden? You know how Eden was closed up until recently? He said he'd been waiting to come in. That makes sense. Plausible. Do the kids want to go with him?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't talked to them about it yet. I was going to call this uncle over to the store and talk with him. You're okay with this? Well, I'll be sad to see them go, but it's not like I have much money. I can't give them the life they deserve. Those two are like family. I want them to be happy. Makes sense. Sorry, just speaking my mind. Look, I can't keep the guy waiting, so I'm gonna get going. See ya. I'll have to visit him sometime soon. Well, I think I'll get going too. See you around, Ken. See you. What an interesting rendezvous. So maybe that opens the way south somehow, or maybe it's something else. I also heard it started outside of town though. Stores in the Junk District's back alley. Happiness is. It's definitely an interesting one. It's a good one to do as Kiryu for sure. It's about orphans. That's not what we're here for though. I was just trying to avoid a fight. Cool that I ran into it though. Oh, I did not succeed in avoiding a fight. No, you just can't on this street. It's impossible. Okay, buddy. Nice. Blow you up. Whiff. You know we love to whiff here. We're whiffers. We're big whiffers. Everyone knows me as a big whiffer. Wish it weren't that way, but it do be. Oh. Come on. Get annihilated. There you go. But yeah. Thinking about it, we're probably not gonna get to full strength in this playthrough. But I'm, you know, it's gonna go on the backlog along with, like, you know, doing legend playthroughs of every other game, which certainly won't be done on stream, but it'll just be a part of 100%ing everything, which I do ultimately intend to do. Right, so we've got everything we need. We're gonna go get that treasure, and then go back to hand in for our book, so we can upgrade the car. No way there's an enemy that requires you to be that powerful. Yeah, probably not. I mean, from what I was seeing just, like... No, I didn't mean to do this. You can max out your strength all the way, and some of the high-end Colosseum stuff will still apparently be a challenge. But there's still a lot of... There's a lot we can do strength-wise without needing to get all of the Shining Orbs, right? Like, we can max out our equipment, get the Savior's Gear, you know, farm out all the Star Orb and other Orb upgrades that we can get in this playthrough, and, you know, get better talismans, stuff like that, so we can go a lot further. So I'll have to see. I'll have to see how much is doable just in, like, playthrough 1 Endless Eden. But I'm sure it won't... Probably it won't be required for the super boss. No, there's no way in hell. I'm sure it may well be a hard super boss, but it's not going to be that bad. Alright, let's fast travel up there. Out. Should keep an eye out for the guy who opens up the other race courses as well. They'll be around. Especially once we have access to the entire map. I gotta assume there's a course around, like, on this side of the map somewhere in the east. We've got this... You've got the western one here. I guess it would be anywhere there's a potentially interesting racetrack. So, maybe, like, south, the way that's blocked. In the east... in the west, rather. Could have one. Probably one out in the south. But, I'll track those down once I've opened everything up. I guess the rest of the stream is just focusing around opening up as much content as possible. So I gotta get these books for the car. I've gotta open up that southern route and maybe find all the race locations as well. Probably in that order. Yes, I do want to be here. I was confused for a second. Treasure. Remember the treasure, Kiryu. Remember. It's what we're in it for. There could be one around here somewhere, but both the race courses so far have been on actual roads. I haven't seen any of here. I could go back to Bat and look, because you can see, it like tells you where the guys are, not in exact terms, but it's like, go to this area and find the guy. And you can see the actual layout of the course as well. So we could try to find matching areas on the map. Might be possible to do without guides, which would be nice. I've gone mostly guideless up until this point in the game. I'm fine with guiding, but, you know. More fun if I try to do it blind, even if it means I get fucked over by finding out about the Shining Orbs when it's too late to do anything about it. But that's life, you know? We just live with it. Gotta cope, I'm afraid. Right, back behind where we had that other terrible long battle. I'll have to do those again if I do another playthrough. But like I say, that'll be something something I save for, like, when I've done everything else in the series and have a bunch of free time to just do everything and get the true 100%. Who knows when that'll be, or if it'll ever happen. I don't know. Enlarged Tank Neo. Nice. The driver. All right. No, I want to get in the car. Thank you. I mean, we've looked around this area. I don't think... I mean, maybe there would be a course around here. But, like, they don't set up, like, extra stuff in the environment to create a course. And it's not checkpoint based whenever you do the races. So they've got to be on courses that are otherwise locked in. That's how it works. So it can't be up here. So there could be a course down here amongst all this stuff. Like down here, that looks like a race course. Yeah, it'd be nice having the fast travel for all these places open too. Canyon Village. And then there's probably something around here too. Like, this looks like a course. Don't remember how many there are total, but that could account for everything. We'll figure it out. No point speculating on it now. We can't explore those places yet. Molten rock. Nice. Coming through. Ooh, you do have a bit of air control. I was turning in air there. That's good. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to see how much I can get done off stream as well. I guess, yeah, it's everything I've said, everything I just said I wanted to do, and I would like to do some nightclub stuff, just to get started on that. And I guess nightclub is where I would spend the majority of my time off streaming, trying to get as far with that as possible. Then I'll have just infinite money. God damn it. And that'll open up all the sub-stories there as well, of course. That gives me more freedom, which is the important thing. I'm going to have a coolant as well. I'm very dry. One sec. There we go. Right. Now, we'll head on over to the village. And give him the exact correct alcohol and the chips that he wanted. Or that he's going to want. He doesn't know he wants the chips yet. But I know him better than he knows himself. He's going to want the chips. I'm going to shove them down his throat. Right, fucker. So, what's the best drink Eden's got? This.
Oh.
Whoa, baby, this is the good stuff. Finally, a decent drink. So let's see, my second favorite. I mean, if this is the best drink, I gotta have a snack with it. You know what I really love? Potatoes. Go find me some kind of potato-y snack. That ought to do it. Just get me that, and the book's yours. The stream ends, Akira's heads straight for the nightclub, and cheats on Tifa. No! I'm only managing the girls there. And even then, I mean, I've only met one of them, but I'm not interested in them. I don't know, presumably, does Lyra survive the end of the story, by the way? Because, like, last time we saw her, she was just motionless after being shot. So she might have died at the end of the story, for all we know. This is pre the end of the story, though, because Sphere City's all fucked up, but there's just no closure on that. Weird. Oh, well. It's a limited budget game. But no, I'm only going there to make money. Tifa would understand. A potato snack, huh? Good thing I already have that. Here you go.
Oh.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. This is gonna be great. Thanks a ton. Time to get this party started.
Oi.
Hold it. What about your end of the deal?
Eh?
My what? Oh, shit, right. Yeah, go ahead and take it. Secrets to Customization 1 unlocked. Nice. With that book, you'll be able to make yourselves a whole mess of new parts for that buggy. Give that baby a full makeover and she'll do her best for you. Right. Now that you've obtained Secrets to Customization 1, you can now customize 6 to 7 parts. That means, like, 6 to 7 star parts, right? There's not only 6 or 7 parts that can be repaired with it. Yeah, okay. So we'll see about the next one. But according to what that one guy on GameFAQs said, it should be all here in the village, so we'll just look around. The mayor. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Something wrong? Oh, Kenshiro! Yes, something's come up. Also, doing the nightclub means we get the sub-story finder as well, which will make finding all the other side content a lot easier. I wanted to do it a lot earlier, but I didn't. What? Have you seen the huge convoy stopped in the middle of the mountain path, blocking the way? Yes, this is the one that opens the way south. That's actually a pack of villains that have come to raid the village. They're blocking the way and attacking the village. There's no escape. We are under fucking attack. It feels hopeless. Where are they now? They're probably still near the convoy. If we could get rid of them, we could use the path again. I'll have to check out the mountain path. Can't go that way. Yeah, I've had that thought several times in the wasteland in this game. Alright, so I guess we can, Yeah, we can fast travel to here. Yeah, and then just head south. Via you, please. And then presumably doing this opens up the other secrets to customization, I hope. Let's go. Huggers. Let's fucking go. I'm hitching a ride. I'm a hitchhiker. I'm gonna get murdered by some weirdo. And not just in the usual Fist of the North Star way. Yeah, I didn't want to skip it this time because I wanted to see the full animation of Kiryu getting in the car and driving away. We ever seen Kiryu drive a car? Wait, yes we have. What am I saying? Yakuza 5. Dumbass. Dumbass. We did almost all the taxi content in Yakuza 5, and I'm saying that? But I guess I've never seen him drive in this outfit. I'm used to him doing it in the Suzuki's disguise taxi outfit. How could I forget the taxi content? Come on. Right, so they're just gonna be here at the mountain pass. Nice textures on those rocks, honestly. Hopefully I can avoid that fight. Yeah, it looks nice. So yeah, these trucks were always here, but now there's goons. I can finally open the way. And if this just puts us out here with the way cleared, I might just go south a bit and get some of the fast travel points so I don't have to come down through this way again. We're running low on food. Maybe we ought to make a stop at the village. Smart thinking. They've been planting a lot of seeds. A lot of sneeds. Real hard workers over there. Oh no, they're coming for my plants. And also we can stroll in and take what we want. Ain't they sweet? None of this. Huh? Who the hell are you? Move this convoy. It's in the way. Open the convoy. We want to shop. Like hell we will, dumbass. Perfect timing. Oh my god, he's the Joker. Hey, if we're running out of food, let's just kill this guy and take what he's got. Great idea. We've seen a lot of colorful goons. I don't know if we've seen someone that looks so like the Joker until now. Come on, boys, smash him up. I'm gonna do a heat move on the Joker. Man, we've come so far since I installed that Joker Kiryu mod in Yakuza 6. Like poetry, it rhymes. Might as well just burst you. You're gonna make it easy for me. But yeah, look at that. His shirt comes off when you burst. That is a really sick-ass detail. Are you just waiting over here? Oh, no. Someone needs to be alive for the sub-story to continue. Understood. Fair enough. His head's gone. Jesus, that's so violent. The way his corpse is just lying there. More violent than blowing heads off usually is. What the? He's too strong. You got one more chance. Move the convoy. Yes, sir. Of course. With pleasure. Just give me a sec here. Complete the tattoo. Yeah, it's sick as fuck. Kiryu definitely looks less weird with the Kenshiro face rig when he's angry as well. So they put a decent bit of effort into this skin. It was worth buying as DLC. There you go. All clear. Tifa, honey, I wasn't two-timing you. I was merely managing a bitch. Yeah, she'd get that. We're not engaging in any kind of relationship with anyone. It's literally just work. It's purely work. Tifa, look, Tifa was willing to stick by Cloud when he was fucking brain dead, and she jumped into the live stream after him. She would not do such a thing. That's why she's best girl. She's loyal and true, and she gets it. She's the best. We got places to be, so bye. Now that those guys are gone, this path is clear. I should let the mayor know. Tifa was willing to entertain the entirety of the Italian parliament. That's true, also. You know, but what? You bear Mohawk Man, Star of Destiny? What? Huh? Oh, I guess that was a guy. Alright then. I didn't know you could get talismans from sub-stories. Alright then. Guess there's more talismans for me to unlock. But yeah, we'll head out this way. See if... Ooh, block of gold. See if I was right Ooh, tell you what I should do, now that I'm actually thinking about my talismans, is I should switch over to my vehicle set so I can get more items to spawn, just while I'm in this high-value area as well. Do we not have bat yet? Yeah, we don't. I have not made my full car set yet. Yeah. Thank you, huge old lady. And thank you, Jagra. So I can boost for longer now. Hell yeah. I guess that's like like the countdown on the top left is the duration of the effect, I guess, for the boost. So I guess you'd more want to use that for racing, not for like more medium to long-term exploration. Oh yeah, this is a race course, 100%. The guy's not here though. Maybe he'll be at the other end? Yeah, at the save point maybe. Definitely no one there. Oh, it's a whole new world, baby. We've opened up so much. There might even just be sub-stories and shit down here. What do I know? Yeah, this is absolutely a course. It's hemmed in at the sides, so you can't skip ahead. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Jagras doesn't take long to cool down, but Huge Old Lady does. So I don't know how, I guess, I don't know what the duration of her, how the duration of her effects works. Assuming you can have more than one effect on at once, I don't know. Maybe there would be less drops here if I hadn't used her ability. I appreciate the free items, though. Petroleum Cokes down here, too. Obviously, I can just buy as much of this stuff as I want. But I don't have the nightclub yet, so the... Shit. Well, I'm not doing much for the nightclub yet, so... The more money we can save by getting stuff like this now, the better. It's money that can go towards other stuff, like a good supply of heals and Destiny talismans. Processed metal. Nope, you don't want to miss the reds. Small motor. Just lying around there, huh? Okay, is there a race man here? Oh, someone said something. Someone said, hey, I've seen that before. Huh? What the hell? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. You're so hard to see. There you are, buddy. Oh, Kenshiro. It's been a while. It has. This unlocks more races, so I can unlock more stuff from doing that. That's another thing I can do off stream. Hey, take a look at this course. I see. Oh, isn't there like a preliminary race you have to do for this? I should have gone and got the save point first. Just look and feel your racing soul cry out for speed. Every part of your body screaming, I gotta race. Fine, we'll race. Whatever. I mean, if I have to drive back... I mean, I don't know. I don't remember how it goes. It might just teleport us back here. But if it doesn't, then we'll probably be able to pick up more stuff. Alright. Honestly, I wish you could get different car bodies. There's nothing wrong with the truck, the buggy, per se. But I'd love an Interceptor. Oh, Jesus. I'd love an Interceptor, you know? Okay, I'm in first. We've got plenty of boost left. I should have saved Jagra's ability for this. Oh, well. Wasn't thinking straight. But when do I ever? Get as much BP as we can along the way. We need that. Do we get, like, the race rewards BP as well? Because that's usually a lot more than what you pick up. Since it should be higher difficulty races, it should be shit. It should be worth more. It shouldn't be shit. It should be good. I need more control. I'm not using my racing setup right now. I have the, you know, the Claymore and the Wild Tires on, so... my control... I'm used to controlling on the sand as well. That's why I'm turning so early. I'm trying to do 6 sand drifts, but they do actually model handling based on the kind of surface that you're on, seemingly. It's nice that the arrows on the corners change color depending on the severity of the turn as well. Easy peasy. For me with my supercharger. Yeah, we do get a placement reward. Nice. Thanks for the heart earrings as well. That's for hostesses. Amazing. Not a bad course, right? Whenever you have time, feel free to sign on for another race. Now, if you'll excuse me... There you go. Mountain Path Challenge. Got it. I kind of wish it went the other way. So it was more of like a standard Toge course. But whatever. Uphill's fine too. They do that in Toge as well, I think. Not that I'm an expert. Yeah, I know you. Mori told me about you. Right, now we can fast travel to here. Shut up. That's how you can help me. We'll just look around. There's like other fast travel points down here, so we'll grab all those too. However many more. Yeah, we'll just do a quick tour of this place, and then we won't have to do much travel around here again. So I'll head south for this, we'll come up here. There might be a course around here. Come down, do this, definitely a course down there. And then see if we can get into this area to get that one. And then I think we have every fast travel point. That'll be good. Alright, down south we go. Grabbing any stuff we can get our grubby hands on. Here we go. Feels nice having a very solid plan, but I've got to get better at remembering my solid plan. Not having to remind myself of it every 5 minutes, you know? Bad habit. Go. See, now we can be doing kind of sick drift turns on the sand. Silver chmunk. Purple string. Yeah, we're getting loads of stuff down here. Very handy. Probably could have done this a lot earlier. Don't know when the sub-story that gets you down here unlocks, but it was definitely a while before the final chapter. Could say that much. And that is a fast travel out there, right? Yeah, it's a gas station. There's something out there though. We gotta go check what that is. It's like going to the desert in Breath of the Wild. You just gotta see all the shit that's at the absolute extreme ends of the map, you know? Because they gotta put something out there. How the hell do you get up there? Oh, oh, wait. Do you ramp on there from this? Oh, Jesus. Obviously, this isn't Breath of the Wild, so they might not have thought of that, but, I mean, there's something out there. The truth is out there. Oh, my jump was too big. Okay, try again. Don't boost as hard. Or maybe just don't boost. Yeah, there you go. A broken machine. Oh, Jesus! Crazy ass jank physics wheelie. Oh. Feel like I was about to activate some, like, bug that I could exploit to my advantage. I think purple means the enemy is strong. I only really just figured that out now, because there's red arrows usually, right? But there's stronger guys down here, so... Okay, that's another thing to ramp on. Yeah, this is where I want to come for leveling, but I think I want to get some other stuff first. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that today. Or, well, we'll see. Oh, nice! I'll look into what I want. I think it might be a nightclub thing, or it's from somewhere else, but I'll look into where I can get XP increasing stuff. I'll have to build a talisman setup for that too. But I'll research DP farming. Yeah, they got a light on the top of that thing, a blue light. I'm coming in. Here we are. Hello. Open up your fast travel. You do know me. That's true. True, real, correct. Honest. I'm leaving. How's my fuel looking, by the way, after all that? About half. So yeah, we're fine. We can make it up this way. We'll go to the corner, though. Did refill my durability as well, which is nice. So I can big boost all the way down here. That'll be it, I guess. It might be nothing. Maybe there'll be a sub-story out here. Oh, yeah, there's a red. There's always a red. Oh, but there's rough terrain around it, too. So you have to have wild tires on to get here. I get into this without being caught by the enemies? Oh, Jesus. I had to boost a bit. But yeah. Oh, the camera's not great in here. Okay. They're probably not going to come in here, though. Ah, there's a ramp up this way. An old, like... Oh, parking garage. Jesus Christ. Oh, the driving. It's not made for this. It's not made for this. It's janky. I guess that's why it's a challenge to get, like, a rare material. It's neat. I'd rather these weird little janky driving challenges be here than they not be here. A pearl! Nice. Right, we'll head out this way. Try to avoid the fight for now. Make our way to our next fast travel. Yeah, they're coming for me, so if they end up hounding me too much, I can turn into the gas station here. But I'm probably going to be able to outrun them. It's not too hard to avoid fights out here. Especially when my car is pretty decent. 2 blocks of gold. Yeah, see, I just turned away. As with enemies, usually in these games, they'll just give up the aggro if you evade them for long enough. I guess that's the southernmost area over there. A lot of smokestacks. Interesting place. Really, I guess, again, it's like, this is a relatively short game, which is why they do the evil New Game shit. New Game Plus shit. It is New Game shit. Yeah, it's why they do the evil New Game Plus... I'll look down here. The evil New Game Plus shit. But I'm surprised they didn't use more of the map in the story. That would definitely help the game feel bigger, probably. Some very odd choices. Yeah, there's a wind farm out here. Very rusty, but it survived the nukes, mostly. This would be a cool place for a race. Having to, like, duck under that. Not hemmed in at the sides, but we'll go to the end of the road here. Maybe our buddy's there. He wasn't at the other end, I don't think. That's where we came in, so... Get up this hill, I'm going slow. I'm gonna get caught. Ugh. There we go, we can cut the corner here. Oh, didn't mean to change the music. They are right on our tail, though. They're right there. I'm going. Oh, they gave up. Nice. Gaming. They were very close to getting me there. Is that a weird rock? No, it's a normal rock. I thought it was a weird rock with something on it, but it wasn't. It was normal. Doesn't look like there's a racing guy here, and he always pops up with his little voice message, his voice line, whenever he's close, so not there. Back up north we go. Oh, I was going to say, probably no reason why we want to go back around this rock, but no, I want a couple of ambers. Thanks. Who knows, it might go towards my next engine, my amber-powered engine. I don't know. I only just learned what a supercharger is, okay? I don't know enough about how cars work. Maybe you could use amber somewhere, I don't know. Some component. We're on the right track. Yeah, see, these guys have a red arrow, so these are lower level guys. The South Desert, I guess, and probably down this way, has the higher level enemies. Uh-oh, low fuel. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we gotta ram this. Interesting, though, that there's, like, different difficulty level enemies distributed in different areas across the map. That's not usually Yakuza thing. I wonder if 7 will do that. Or if enemies are just going to scale. So yeah, now we're through that. We're purple again with enemies. You know, with 7 and 8 being, you know, closer to traditional JRPGs, maybe they'll do something like that. Or maybe it'll all scale. I don't know. I think I would be fine either way. It probably benefits to both. Look at me, acting like I'm the expert in JRPGs, having played, like, basically one, if you don't count the remakes of 7. Oh, it's another thing to jump onto. I'm not bothering with that right now. I can just buy whatever you have, probably. It's fine. A lot of structures out here, though. I mean, yeah, that's not even all just smokestacks. That's a destroyed city down there. That's really cool for an entirely optional area. Because it's all just wasteland otherwise. You see buildings here and there, but it's just a small handful of buildings have just survived somehow. Oh, it's a train station. It's a town. Ooh, cool. There might be sub-stories here. Yeah, purely optional town. What the fuck? I'll have a look around. Fuel up, please. Thanks. A 10k, I can do that. Get that from a good fight sometimes. Yeah, the Canyon Village. It's just an entire ass place. Who was grumbling about bandits? Who I can talk to? It's a cool place for a little town, a train station like this. It's kind of got built-in defenses. Ah, here's a couple of people. Very mysterious person here. What's up with you? You alright? Oh, it's just a merchant. Hey, looks like you got some good stuff. You like trading anything? Okay. Another guy we can trade maybe good stuff from, unlike local materials. Not really, actually. This is all stuff we've been able to get previously. Alright then. Nice that unless he'll... No, that doesn't go for much more. I don't think they offer different stuff when you trade them higher value materials. It's just the amount you can trade for increases. The amount they'll give you. The mayor. Ugh, those bandits. If we don't do something soon... What happened? Those thugs stole all the materials I needed to fix the bridge. Oh, can we not go further without fixing the bridge? We can do that. Fix the bridge. Yeah, take a look over there. Oh, we can't go that way. It's another thing we have to open up. Do you see that broken bridge? Yeah, I do. Yeah. That bridge has major historical significance. It was incredibly important to the people of this village. It's where PewDiePie... No. However, it was destroyed during the war. That bridge is the only way to cross over, so we've been collecting the materials needed to repair it. We finally managed to get everything together, only to have bandits take it all away. To the people of this village, that bridge is far more than just a regular old bridge. It's hope. It's light. Everyone is devastated. We're being forced to go back to a life without hope. Where did they go? Huh? They ran off to the east side of the mountain range. Got it. Excuse me, but you're not going to get them back for us, are you? Just leave it to me. The Bridge of Tomorrow. One of the races you need to face to be at the top. That's right. I do want to be the strongest racist. That's why we're doing all this, so I can upgrade my car. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I wish you the best of luck. So, the mountain range, yeah, it's out this way, which is where we're going anyway. Perfect. Why the hell not? Doesn't seem like there's anything else going on here, but that's what I care about. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll head out that way. We'll presumably get the fast travel that's out that way. Then we can come back, deliver the goods, go across the bridge, get the final fast travel point. It's like it was made to be. Utterly perfect. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Things are getting hard to control. Fucking hell. That's why it needs upgrading. So it seems like we can... Yeah, we can go from the south into there. Let's go this way. Why the hell not? Why shouldn't I go the southern route? Yeah, at least some warehouses survived the apocalypse. You could probably use them for something. If local civilizations are able to spread out a bit. There's hope for the future, you know? I mean, Eden has lost, you know, its major resource advantage, but it's a well enough established settlement, so hopefully they'll be able to still do well for themselves. Hopefully they can spread their influence and band together with the other villages too, to really develop the area. But you'd need that kind of influence. You need to come together. You'd need to get more strength and influence and power for the security force as well. If you could effectively, I don't know. You'd need the security forces to be able to deal with bandits and like groups of bandits in the area. Neat wall there. And if you could do that, you could prevent, like, banditry in the area. And then that would give you it would give you the potential to build an even stronger power base in the region. Work on developing resources, you know, stretch out and take back some of these structures and the resources that they offer. And then keep on expanding once you've got a solid base. It could happen. The rebirth of society, it could begin here. Or, well, at Eden. But, you know, in this region. It could happen. We could reach the post-apocalypse. Let's get the fast travel point first, just in case. Not that I think there'll be any issues. Yes, Mori told me all about you. And I believe that's every fast travel point. I don't know. I guess there's no trophy for that, unless I missed one. I don't think I did. Oh, wait, no, we did. There's one to the south. Never mind. Beyond the PewDiePie bridge. Yeah, there's one there. I haven't done that one. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Bit stupid, innit? Hello. I'm here to kill you for raw materials. Look at all this shit. Took them forever to get this stuff, and now it's all ours. They might work hard, but man, they're dumb. Time to get involved.
Oi.
Hey, you didn't even notice us approaching. Huh? Who the hell are you? Those materials belong to the village. I'll be taking them back now. That old man in the village send you? What a pest. You trying to be a hero? Don't be stupid. You're better off throwing yourself off the mountain. Yeah, we'll see about that, bud. We could probably, like, air launch you up the mountain. Again, so many are just vulnerable to secret techniques immediately. Get owned. Yeah, sub-story goon fights aren't going to be that hard. Usually when we're out in the wasteland, the random fights you get into... Ooh, level up. They give you, like, 1 million dudes to deal with. But, not so. Not so in the case of sub-stories. I mean, they're only level 35, so yeah. I was expected to do this sooner. There you go. Oh well. I take my own path. I'm my own gamer. That's all the materials. I should head back to the village. This is probably going to fast travel us back there, isn't it? Because we have to deliver the materials. Yeah! I was right. I was right to get the fast travel first. Let's fucking go. I got the materials back. Use them to rebuild your bridge.
Oh.
Wow, thank you. Now we can finally finish the bridge. All right, everyone. Let's get to work. And instantly build the bridge. Yeah! Hey, job well done. It's very good craftsmanship, you guys. This is the... You know, we need to be reaching out to villages like this. They can provide a lot to Eden. They can build a bridge like that in an instant. We're going to need infrastructure for our new society. Thanks to you, we were able to fix the bridge. Not only that, but you've restored our hope as well. Thank you so much. I pray that your journey goes well. The bridge of tomorrow. God, it really does look a bit like it now that I've said it, doesn't it? That bridge. Where do I want to spend my star orb, actually? Full meridian shot from charge attacks. Dodge for... Oh yeah, I forgot we have technique heal. Oh yeah, it would have been good to remember earlier. I'm definitely glad I did that. And we should go do the last of Toki's training as well. How have I not done that? It's fucked up that I've not done that. I'm gonna work down this tree. Get more health. 8% is not much, but it'll add up with a bunch of them. And we probably won't be going down this tree, but, you know, I might go down one of these. It would definitely help with the second playthrough to have more health. Oh, what's going on with you? Do you have the second book, maybe? Am I just on the correct sub-story chain here? Heck of a car. Real heck of a car. The guy in the other village didn't seem to think so. Sir? Are you interested in this buggy?
Oh?
Oh, I'm sorry. She's real well maintained, see? Once I noticed, I just couldn't look away. So, who's responsible for this little buggy? One of the mechanic boys, eh?
Yeah.
No, just a friend of mine. A boy named Bat. Oh, the kid with the hair. Oh, you know him. I have to say, I usually see that kind of work from professionals, not sprouts like him. He hasn't beat the MSQ yet, he's still a sprout. He's gotten a lot better. Been working from a manual we got from a mechanic in the Highland Village. A mechanic in the Highland Village? Really? Oh, that boy's come a long way. Aw. Small world. You know him?
Oh.
Yes, indeed. He's my apprentice. I gave him that book, you know. He worked under me about 10 years. He had a real knack, but he just didn't have the attention span for it. He gave up and left these parts. I see. You must be a pretty skilled mechanic yourself, then. Bah, I'm long retired. But they used to call me a legend. Ooh. A legend. The legendary mechanic. I swore I'd never touch a buggy again, but when I see a good one, I feel the old itch coming back. Now, you just tell me if I'm overstepping, but you want me to make your buggy even faster? Is that possible? Yeah. You've taken good care of her, I can see, but she's got a big, glaring weakness. The engine. The engine, huh? There's something called a high-end balanced engine in the building just south across the bridge. If you really want to make this buggy faster, go find that piece and bring it to me. It really is like I'm just, you know, I've just been doing the exact right thing in the perfect order. Feels like I'm on the main plot somehow. Everything's come together perfectly. A high-end balanced engine. Got it. All right. I was, like I'm saying, I'm going south anyway, so might as well get it for him, get the fast travel, and fast travel back. Do not want to go north. I want to go south. I want to, like, look at this place, too. As a matter of fact. It's just interesting. There's an entire ruined city in this game. What if it's Kamurocho? See, they got blue. They got blue arrows. And, Targa's health was blue. But I think blue is, like, even harder than purple. So this is where you really want to do the XP farming, I guess. Cool. I'm going to try not to get into any of those fights. Vibrant leaves, obsidian shards. But yeah, like, some crazy-ass huge pillars down that way. But, like, imagine if you came in here and it was the layout of Kamurocho. That would be so fucking cool. Like, devastated Kamurocho. Oh, look at that race course. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, that's absolutely it. Yellow? Okay, that's where the part is. Yellow arrows? Even stronger? I didn't even know they made goons in yellow. What the fuck? This is the end game area, so. Tracks. So, yeah, it just looks like a complete circuit. There's got to be a way onto it, though. Obviously, there's items up there. So that'll be where our man for starting the race is. There's a big gap in it up there. I'll just make my way generally towards the save area. Yeah, it does come lower down here. Uh-oh, they've seen me. Get towards the save. Get there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong side. This end. Yeah, this ends here, so I can go around. That'll probably be where our guy is. If not, we can do the circuit around it. This should despawn them, at least so we're safe. Now this is all the fast travel points. The old highway. I guess I'll refuel as well. Thank you. Okay. I didn't see him, but he does tend to blend in with his environment, that guy. He's very small. No, he's not here. Okay, we'll run the route then. I don't see that there would be another. I guess maybe he's where it ends, because yeah, that's blocked off there. So maybe you drop off on the other end, but he would still just be around there. You'd think he'd be on ground level, but what do I know at the end of the day? Cool. This is a very cool course. Again, I wish it were Kamurocho, because that would be sick as fuck, but it's maybe asking too much. Go. Marble chunk, that's new. There's even more of it. Yup. 3 synthetic fibers. Sometimes the red don't give you something more rare, it's just more of a greater quantity of something from that area. Oh god, I thought... No, there was still a bit of a wall on the side. I thought I was going to go straight off the edge then. I got like an intense fear that I was about to die. I'm so immersed in this game. Look at this, the banking on it. Maybe the apocalypse kind of janked it up a bit because there are these drops. Probably wasn't like this originally. You probably could fall off like there, where there's a drop. Scary, brother. Nice. Ow. It's very tight here, so get fucked if you want to do any overtaking. Almost certainly is like the hardest course. Not surprising. Oh, so close. My cool drift. Now I have to be uncool and turn back. Just for 3 synth fibers. Maybe that's good, though. I don't know. I haven't needed synth fiber for anything, but I probably will. I probably do. I just haven't looked at my, you know, my part repairs in a hot minute since I got the first book. More of them. And then, yeah, then we ramp off here. Oh, and there's an exit on this side. So maybe he's here, and you start from here? And I didn't take it backwards. Oh, God. Run away, run away. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I'll just despawn them. And then we'll go get the engine. Probably, you know, opening up the races and talking to that guy. I can just do that off stream or whatever. It depends what I end up doing. It's not my priority for now. Again, it's opening... well, doing that is opening up mechanical stuff and giving me more freedom. But so is this. And this is more important because it means I get a better car. And what's more important than life than having a cool car? You answer me that. You can't. It's a trick question. That's rubber. Yeah, he's near those blue guys. Or it's near those blue guys. Don't know if we'll have to fight anyone when we get there. It's just supposed to be lying around. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's got the white shiny. Yeah, we haven't seen that in ages. Yeah, they had to gather stuff for, like, the initial tutorial for this stuff. So if he's just going to build us that for free, that's going to be a pretty insane boost in our strength. I won't say no, but we'll be skipping over a lot. But we've kind of, you know, we skipped over a lot by just focusing on the story as much as we did. Oh, they're trying to cut me off. No, they fucked off. I'm too good of a driver. They simply cannot handle my swag. They are, in fact, jealous of it. Alright, we boost back. Nearly there, my badass cool engine. Another step towards the perfect whip. This is far from the perfect whip. This is like a mid-game whip, at best. A mid-game whip with some slightly better parts. A mediocre whip. The bridge. You gotta resist the primal urge every time I drive over it to say slurs. How was it? You find that high-end balanced engine? Yeah, I did. Here you go. Proves both speed and performance, or whatever it said. Ah, looks like you found the right engine. This'll help speed you up, no doubt about it. You have to actually pick the right one. That's fun. But it's broken. Can you fix it, old man?
Yeah.
No. Okay, we're not getting it for free. I told you, I'm retired. I ain't gonna root round in another fella's buggy for him. But your little mechanic friend might not have the chops to fix this up. Not yet, anyway. Then what am I supposed to do? Here, I'll give you this. Secrets to Customization 2. This is another manual. One I wrote myself. Oh, he wrote the first one. It's full of everything I learned over the years. I'm getting old. I don't have a lot of years left in me. So, I figure I gotta pass down my skills before it's too late. Since I retired, I had a lot of time to write. So now, I guess it's yours. Are you sure about this? It seems pretty significant. Sure, I'm sure. After looking at your buggy, I can tell you're the right man to trust with this. See, you don't get a buggy running like this without a lot of trust and a lot of love. Looks so young for an old man, I guess, but it's the desert, I guess. You'd think being out in the desert wasteland would make you look older than you are. Like, I mean, you might just be fairly youthful, but is quite old. I should know. I'm a legend, remember? He was a legend, so that gives you some youth, right? It's free youth. I know when a car's being treated right. So my legend and my skills are yours. You think you can take them? Be good to that car. I understand. Thank you. You can find a lot of parts across that bridge, so go look. With that book, you can fix dang near anything. Alright. Both buggy and mechanic have a lot of potential. Do your best, and push that buggy until it's the best it can be. For my sake, too. Got it? Yeah, I promise. I'm glad I met you, kid. Now that car's future is in your hands. Nice. So we should be able to make any parts for the car now. So I've done everything I wanted to do with my wasteland exploration for now. We have got all the fast travel points. I guess there's no additional reward for that. Let's just fast travel back to Eden. We can go all the way across the map for free. Don't even cost money like the taxis do in regular Yakuza. And we'll see if there's anything we can make right now, like particularly those engines, because there's still the quicksand areas we haven't been able to get to yet. Once we've got an engine that can handle that, we'll have effectively completed all of the pseudo-Metroidvania progression that the Wasteland offers. We'll be able to go everywhere. But of course, there's still a lot of room for growth on the car. I wonder if Matt has anything to say about receiving the books as well. That'd be nice. Or he's just like, cool, and then just throws them away. Yep, he has nothing to say. Let's customize Buggy, though. Engine is priority 1, like the old man was saying, because, yeah, better engines can drive safely over quicksand. Ooh, that's a lot of materials. Ooh. Okay. All right, that's the only engine we've got that can do that, so no point going towards another one. There are some that are better, but Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'll have to do a shopping list for that at some point, but I can do everything else. Yeah, any other parts I can get as well, so that won't be a priority right now. I could make that, but I'm good. Got any more brakes right now? We got these cooler tanks. Probably get this one for now. Yeah, this one's actually just better. It's higher rank, and it doesn't lose stats. Odd medicine. Destroyed the aesthetic. Curious about what the ultimate potential buggy looks like. Yeah, there's like... This is something I truly believe. There is a kind of aesthetic value in something that's designed purely for its function, you know? It's like function over form produces its own kind of unique form. I believe that. That's why, like, when you're playing a factory game, you might make an absolute fucking mess, but it works. And if you make it efficient, there's a beauty in that. There's a real beauty in that. Yeah, you can, like, buy a lot more parts for value and find a lot more parts for value now. Like these high-end wings we can do now. Yeah, it just takes a lot of materials that I'm absolutely not going to go driving around for. I will just buy them, but I need more money. But, yeah, we should have a look at the... I'll want to do races and buy parts here, too. So I want the high-end car parts. There's, like, materials you can buy from him as well, which are presumably high-end, and, you know, we don't need that many of. And we can buy skill, body, and mind orbs as well, which is nice. We can do that from the Colosseum as well. But there's also particular Orgites, which would be nice to get. And yeah, like the highest end parts, and the Savior's Pants, which we want. I would like the Savior's set, if possible. It's going to take a lot of saving and a good car. But it reduces status. Yeah, you can get reduction to fire damage. That would have been nice for the flamethrower guys, honestly. There's a lot of things I could have done better. So I don't know if I'll want to jump, like, straight to the end game stuff, or work my way through it. I don't know. I'll see how much BP I can get from racing. But it'll cost a lot more BP if I go through all the parts individually. It would suck huge ass. But it's only engines and wheels that are on the true end here. Like, the mufflers and tanks that they're offering are a fair bit cheaper. Yeah, I'll probably focus getting these high-end car parts first, then maybe the Savior's Pants or the Orgites as I need them. I don't know. We gotta get good shit. Yeah, you can choose between speed and acceleration. Okay. And then you've got off-road and on-road tires, so these will be for racing. There's no improving on this design. Okay. Oh, actually, let me have a look at the races real quick. So I can get an idea for where the rest of them are. Because I can compare on the map. So, yeah, Mountain Path we just unlocked. There's that, which is in the mountain. It's just a singular route, just in the mountains, as I figured. Yep, that's the highway. So he's got to be somewhere around there. I've just got to find him and get my way to wherever that is. I had like a narrow little bridge bit in the middle of it. Can I identify that? Because maybe he doesn't show up to unlock this one. Maybe he does them in order. I don't know. Presumably it'd be around here. I don't recognize it, but I'll look into it. That's something to look into. Right. Is that everything I wanted to do during the day? So we can go do some nightclub, maybe? Just a little bit. I'm gonna open up those race courses. Let's see. Race locations. We can do that, and then I'm sorted on that. So the Mountain Grand Prix. Speak to Jean at the north end of the Eastern Mountains, southwest of the quicksand. Right. So it's out. Yeah, this is the Northern Mountains. But no, it's the Mountain Path. We're not about the Northern Mountains. So I guess we'd have to come in here and go to the other side. Somewhere. Yeah, southwest of the quicksand. The quicksand was like around here somewhere. So I think it might be this is where the race is. Let's head out there and we'll fast travel there. Hello, yes. Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll do a little bit of nightclub. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, because it's late and I'm tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go long enough to like get to the next bit of side content, but I'll still do more off stream, and I'll be able to record anything that happens, so we'll be fine. And I'll just make a bunch of money, and I guess funnel some of it towards upgrading the car, and then do some racing to get better parts if I can. And yeah, I need to look into... before we finish, I'll look into XP and how we want to farm XP optimally as well, because we can work towards a gear set for that. Because we're gonna want better gear generally for stronger guys. Don't know if we need to go all the way to the Savior set, but we'll see where we end up. I think there's save your step stuff in the casino as well. I might have to do that. Oh boy. Unless you can get them, like, multiple parts from different places. That would be nice. Feels like this game didn't handle endgame in a good way. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, like, everything I've done since, you know, hitting credits, doing all this sub-story stuff and coming down here, this was all available much earlier in the game. I just wasn't aware of it. Like, the content itself, I think, is good. It's just, I was treating it like a regular Yakuza game, but they probably could have signposted a lot of this content better. Already end, but it doesn't feel that way. Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind, because I already knew. Like, I really enjoy the gameplay, and I like the idea of making the stronger car. So I was planning to do all that no matter what. But, you know, now the story's just out of the way. I mean, you could say I didn't handle the end game well. Neat, like, green flame on that thing. Because, again, so much of this could have been done earlier, but I kind of rushed the end game. And we saw that in, you know, some of the late game content in the story being quite hard. Now we know a lot of those, yeah, we know what the, like, health bar colors mean. A lot of the guys in those last two long battles were purple. It was supposed to be a lot easier if you do it, like, at level and at strength, but I didn't. So that's on me, really. You can definitely argue that it's padding, but it's padding that I enjoy doing, so... And it's not, you know, I was able to do all the main story without doing a lot of it, so it's fine by me. You know, we're like, what, 36 hours into the playthrough, which is, it's definitely lean by Yakuza standards. Let me just look behind us. Oh no, there's more quicksand there. It's definitely lean by Yakuza standards, but that's fine by me, really. I don't mind a shorter Yakuza game. We'll have to see how stuff like, you know, Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza compare in terms of length to this. So I'd imagine it's probably a similar kind of thing. Because, yeah, I still overall like this game a lot. Like, I have my complaints about it, and the New Game Plus thing is definitely evil, and they shouldn't have done that. This is definitely the track. But I still think it's a good game, and I think Yakuza enjoyers should play it. Next Yakuza game, next stream? No! No. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have to do every sub-story and fight the super boss. Don't think I'm not doing that. At least one more stream of this game. At least. Probably more than one. Most likely. Don't get it twisted. I'm still doing what I do for every single one of these games. Okay, I've not seen the guy yet. Where is he? You'd think he'd be at the start of the course back there. Yeah, next game is Judgment, actually. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for Judgment. It's like so close to the present from my perspective. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? North end of the Eastern Mountains, southwest of the quicksand. I mean, he might be further out. Southwest of the quicksand. He might be over this way? Maybe that wasn't the course. I don't know. Out this way? Oh, yeah, this looks like a course. He's gonna be here. Yeah. They always have these little gateways. What can the super boss be after nuke radiation? I know what it is, but I'm gonna keep it a secret. Because it's such obscure knowledge, people actually aren't gonna know. Aha, Kenshiro, we meet again. Yes. What do you think of this course? Yeah, it's cool. I haven't been through it yet. Get a cool little cutscene for it. You don't have to say it. You want to race on it, right? Yeah, sure, I do. So I guess with the quicksand, since we're on the wrong side of it now, can we go back over it? Like, we can't go up it, but can we go down it? Like the only place in the game where it could possibly happen. Because all the other quicksand places are just dead ends. First try's free. Let's go. Alright. Okay, hopefully these aren't too hard for my car. Yeah, it seems like once you get a lead, you're kind of just Gucci. Don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, I'll do some races off stream. And I'll see how far I can go without upgrading the car. And then when I get to that point, I mean, I can get the parts for the engine. That's easy. I don't have to spend BP on that, probably. And I'll see how far I can go with that. Oh, shit. It's cool, though. There's little jumps. It's a bit wider than the other courses. But yeah, I'll see how far I can go with that engine. And then if I need parts beyond that, I'll buy them with BP. But I think ultimately the goal is to max out the car. And then I can use a maxed out car to grind out BP for the Savior Pants. That's not going to be all I'm doing, like I say, because the nightclub. But as far as car content goes, that's my roadmap. The medium to long term. Yeah, no, the introductory races are always really easy. Cool course, though. I like all the courses in this. They're neat. Oh, primary directive from Vel. Every time you get a BP coin, you shout butt plug IRL. Oh, well, good thing I missed those. I'm going to have to do another race after this, so we'll do it then. Butt plug! Oh, too bad I missed that one. Oh, that's such a shame. Butt plug! Good to see you, Val. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. Butt plug! Butt plug! I really didn't mean to miss any of those. Honest to God. Ooh, nice. 120 on the placement reward. The rewards are scaling, even on these introductory ones. I got a Supreme Whiskey for that. Damn, okay. I've gathered hundreds of butt plugs. I'm going to turn them all in for car parts. It's going to be great. An amazing victory. It's always a real thrill watching you race. Whenever you've got time, you're welcome to come race with us again. Yep, now get lost. Right, so I guess, yeah, we would want to go that way, because we can just get to here, then fast travel down here, which is right near the course. And he should be there. Maybe you do have to unlock them in order. And that's what does it. Oh, yeah, don't even have to touch the quicksand. I can just ramp over it. Sick as hell, why not? Yeet. Not as strong as a yeet as I was hoping for, but maybe with an upgraded car we can get more airtime. But it was good airtime, it's just... Yeah, the vehicle by nature is very heavy. Like, you see that? We didn't ramp over the edge there, we just clipped onto the surface and then drove straight off. It's weird. Actress's anus must be sore by now. No! I'm not using the butt plugs, I'm exchanging them. I'm a robot, I don't even have an anus. Been over this. Anyway. To the old highway underpass, thank you. Exhaust pipe is loose and rattling. No. Exchanging them ass to ass? No, they're just in my inventory. They've gone nowhere near my ass. I'm not exchanging BP back and forth forever. Alright, so he'll be here. Yeah, you do have to do them in order. He's always by the gate. Kenshiro, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, my car exhaust pipe isn't loose and rattling either, because it's customized. It's sick, even though it's not peak yet. You've got to come look at this course. It's just fantastic. It is. I've been on it. It's a sick course. You're right. I got to give it to you. It really is an amazing course. You are going to come race with us, right? Yep. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, sir. Let's get this race rolling. Video of the flashlight attached to an exhaust pipe flopping aggressively as he revs up. Untrue. I don't rev up. There's no exhaust pipe. There's so many things wrong with what you said. Ugh. Val and Tag in the same chat. It's too dangerous. Too much teasing. Too much teasing energy. You're too powerful together. No matter how great the racetrack is, your first run's always free. That's how we get you. And with all the butt plugs. Alright, we go. The redeem is still enabled. I'm going to say it only lasts for the stream. I'm not going to do that for the entire rest of the play. Oh my god, they're fast! Aye, aye. They've got the acceleration, but I've got the max speed. Butt plug! Butt plug! Oh shit. Butt plug! Butt plug! Butt plug! Boost. Butt plug! Butt plug! Boost. Repair. Butt plug! Butt plug! Ow. I'm not in first. I gotta fix that. Butt plug! 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 I boost into the heel. Butt plug! Butt plug breaker! Oh god. No, I don't like the sound of that actually. That jump snoop. Butt plug! Super butt plug! Butt plug, butt plug, butt plug. Sorry, I'm catching up. Butt plug! Butt plug! Oh, I missed that one. What a shame. Free boost. That's gonna explode. I shouldn't have gone into that. Butt plug! Butt plug! Okay, avoid the barrels. Butt plug, butt plug, butt plug! Can get them all in the... No, don't say that. Butt plug, butt plug! In the small amount of time given. Butt plug! Sick drift, bro. Butt plug! Okay. Butt plug! Double butt plug! Triple butt plug! Monster butt plug! Butt plug-a-manjaro! Butt plug in air! Butt plug! Sorry, I'm behind a few. Butt plug, butt plug, butt plug, butt plug! Ah! More plug than man. More plug than butt. Butt plug! Okay, we're nearly there. An end to butt plugs. The finishing stretch with no plugs. Let's go! Whew. Job done. That's a lot of BP! So yeah, those later races are going to be the ones I want to grind. I'll do each one once. And try my best to get to, like, the high-tier final races for the most BP so I can grind out the good parts. I couldn't believe my eyes! I felt that race deep down in my soul! Oh wait, that's just my butt plug. Whenever you've got time, you're welcome to come race with us again. Kenshiro, that's it. I haven't got any more tracks for you to race. Now you can race to your heart's content across whatever course you want. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again someday. I hope so. I hope your part is like the racing storyline. Anyway, enough talk of butt plugs. Need to get back home. We'll, yeah, I'll do my research on the XP, like, setup. And then we'll do a bit of hostess. Just a little bit. A run or two. Right, let me have a look here. This is the North Star Lost Paradise XP farm. What do you do? Yeah, go to the southernmost part of the map. Do random encounters. They're the highest level mobs. You get a lot of XP. So they hit hard. Bring a lot of healing items. I have good armor, so I can work on that. Yeah, good gear set. Yeah, don't fuss leveling to 99 on the first playthrough. Yeah, I'm fine on that. Clear Substory 80. This gets you the Eye of the Dragon accessory, which significantly increases money and XP gain. Oh, that's the super boss one. So I'm not going to do that immediately. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the Eye of the Dragon, that's a Yakuza item, actually. That's crazy that you get it for doing the super boss. Well, I don't know if you even need to actually do all the sub-stories, actually. I'm going to. But there's 2 sub-stories you have to do at the cathedral. Oh, wait, there's other stuff. Other items I can use for XP gain, apparently. Buy... Yeah, what are they? The Successor Bottoms, the Destiny Belt, and the Dragon's Eye. So the bottoms can be gotten from Red Feather for 1.5 million. So I'm going to have to nightclub for that. And yeah, you need the max relationship with her, but we've got that. Or you can get it as a casino prize. I guess I just got to look at the gear on the guide. to see how I get the successor belt. Where's the equipment here? Gear / accessories. I guess it'd be an accessory. Yeah, there's other stuff I could go for here. So successor shirt reduces fire and electrical damage. That's not what we're looking for, though. It seems like the Savior set, I guess except for the pants. Like, the armor parts don't have effects. They just have really good stats compared to everything else. Yeah, like the Savior's plates, which are the shoulder pads, have 10 defense, 40 blade, and 10 shot resist. I mean, the Reaper plates have 43 blade, but they have -5 defense and 8 shots. Okay, so yeah, the Savior's jacket is only from the casino, so I gotta do that. Unless yeah, because the shirt and the jacket take up the same slot. And the shirt you get from the Coliseum. The shirt increases attack, but it has much less defense. The Savior's jacket is 70, 50, 50, where the shirt is 35, 25, 25. So it depends what I want to go for, really. Definitely prioritize the shirt. Get that first. Yeah, the pants decrease fire and electric damage. The successor pants, yeah, red feather, increase DP. The Reaper pants, which again has negative defense, but you get it from Manager Ken, increases IDL. Okay. And the boots. Oh, the Savior's boots give you a better shot at perfect channeling. There's that. Okay, so I want to look at accessories then. That'll be where more of what the kind of thing I want is. So the Successor's Bandage from Substory 77 increases time limit for perfect channeling. Which is nice, but whatever. The Strife Bandage we've seen. Yeah, more attacker's health goes down. Might want to look into that. The Prosperity Belt from Buggy Races gives you IDL. The Destiny Belt. Ash, Max Bar Friend. Ooh. Ash. Ash? That's not on the list of bar friends. Control F. Ash. Oh, Dapper Gentleman / Ash. Okay. You first visit as Substory 59, then becomes a regular. Okay, so I gotta do more of that so we can get the Dapper Gentleman and get the Destiny Belt from him. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to do that off stream, but it's something I can do. Bust of Jaggy, an amulet. Oh, you get that from the rematch with him in the duels. Raises frequency of enemy attacks. Okay. Reduce cooldown time for Destiny Talisman, Substory 52. Bladed Yo-Yo. Wait, weapons? You can get weapons? What? I didn't know you could get weapons. Nunchaku, Bladed Yo-Yo. Jaggy Shotgun? Again, from him in the Coliseum. The Restoral Coliseum. Windbolt Wire, Valor Crossbow, Sealing Sword, Catharsis Spike, and Strategist Snare. Huh. Weapons are barely a thing in this game, so I didn't know about that. Flash Ass. Okay. Okay. So those are the things we're going to want to work towards. So yeah, we'll probably work towards getting Ash next time, and then we can get the Destiny Belt and just have it on for the foreseeable future, and whenever I'm doing DP grinding. You could make a joke here. I'm gonna leave it in the air. DP, butt plug, ass, whatever you like. Whatever you like. Right, let's get up here. I wonder, there's something I'm wondering about both the nightclub. I need to change the time of day, so I need to go down. That's something I'm wondering about both the nightclub and the bar. When you do those, you change, by default, you change into the manager outfit. Does that happen if you're overriding it with your own costume switch? Because Kiryu mixing drinks and Kiryu running the nightclub isn't too unusual. But it's going to be pretty funny. And I hope we get that. Sincerely. Alright, but yeah, it needs to be nighttime. For dumbass reasons. They couldn't just make all the content available all the time. Okay. Rest until nightfall. Okay. It's been a very long time since we basically did anything during the night in this game. And the story had us going back and forth. But we never... When they make you Like the last time, yeah, it was when we had to go to the nightclub to get information from what's her name, who may be dead. You can't fast travel me with that bike, can you? No. It feels like that should be able to happen because there's a bike there. The guy just has a bike. I don't know. I mean, again, it would be really nice to be able to fast travel throughout the town. Odd. Very odd. And like they already have a similar feature in the game. Obviously they know how to do it. It's in the engine because it's what the taxis do. But it's literally also in the game. Are there more goons out during the night as well? At least I can do Coliseum at night. Like anything in town you can do at night. I assume you can do bartending. I don't truthfully know. Ow, you're being very rude to me right now. I don't appreciate it. Die. There you go. Got the 2 men on you. The Tawama. Yeah, probably the last thing we'll do. Usually what I do is like go do a karaoke for the last thing I do in a playthrough of one of these. We're still a ways off that yet. A lot left to do. But I mentioned before, there's a particular death cry I'd like to get. I think that'll be the last thing we do, is go hunt for that death cry. It'll make sense when we get there. Trust. Alright, bit of Manager Kiryu. Work at the nightclub. We've been neglecting this, as I've been neglecting a lot of the side content, but we're gonna fix that now. It's my playthrough's suboptimal because I'm a streamer. Oh, sub-story's happening now? Oh. Eek! So it can just happen out of nowhere. Without warning. Whoa! Oh, that's the girl. I'm sorry! She's clumsy. Clumsy's cute, though. To an extent, I suppose. Hey, Lyra. Lyra's alive! Let's go! But it's before the end of the story, so... She could be canonically dead? I don't know. Did she just get shot, and then that's it? What's wrong? What's that sigh for? Is Hina always like this? Mm-hmm. Every day. I see. When she first started, she was really popular because she's cute, but her clumsiness tends to upset customers. Now she's a big problem. She's been the least popular for the last 2 months, and some even call her Junkina. Oh no. She doesn't deserve that. She's motivated, and she really cares about this place. It's just too bad that doesn't help her sales. This concerns you too, you know. Helping the girls is another part of your job here. Your pay depends on how well they do. If you want to make money, you'll need to look after them. Good luck. I'm sorry. Also, canonically, Kenshiro, at least on our playthrough, Kenshiro ran out on the 100 million IDL debt as well. That old lady's gonna be pissed. Junkino. True. Clumsy girls are good, to a degree. Hina. What can I do for you, Mr. Kenshiro? Junkina. Oh. I heard your sales aren't doing too well. Yes. Oh, I'm so ashamed. I'm making the nightclub look bad. I'm actually really shy. I get nervous sitting next to a man I've never met. Nervous? Yes, that's right. My hands get all shaky, and I end up spilling the drinks and everything, and my spaghetti. It's not like I don't know. I don't belong here. Looks like she's having a hard time. What should I say? Teach her about Hokuto Shinken. Yes, correct answer. Hina, do you think I get nervous? No, I can't even imagine. How can I be more like you, Mr. Kenshiro? Hokuto Shinken! Huh? Hokuto Shinken is invincible. With it, there's nothing to fear. We just gotta teach her. She's gonna be the next generation master of Hokuto Shinken. I'm gonna pass it down to her. Wow, that's amazing. How do I learn it? Makoto Shinken is a martial art passed down through generations. If you want to learn, you have to fight me. Mr. Kenshiro, be serious. Aww. Huh? I am being serious. You know what? Never mind. There's got to be something that will help. Okay, back to the prompt. We can pick the wrong answers. Yes. Just get over it, forehead. Anxiety comes from fear within. I mean, this could be the right one. I don't know. In order to overcome your fear, you have to show some spirit and fight back. Oh, I get it. So I just need to show some fighting spirit. I can do that. Wait, I wasn't Uh-oh. That was the right one. Okay, here goes, unless it's not. Fighting spirit, here I come! Uh-oh. No, it was. There she goes. Oh. I'm so sorry! Your fisting, son? Kind of. Hi, Emmerich. We're in the post game now. We beat the story. That's why we're playing as Kiryu. Because Kenshiro's a deadbeat and he ran out on his debts to go elope with his fiancée. So we're playing as Kiryu now. We've just been unlocking the entire world map, and I'm just doing a bit of hostess content or hostess management, because I need to do this to make a shitload of money so I can get very strong. Remember to not wash your fingers. Oh, I'm there. We've been doing the stinky moves. Okay. Oh no, it does just go back to this. Okay, she teleports back. Tell her to have fun. Be yourself. You want to make customers happy, right? Mm-hmm. What makes them happy? Cute girls and alcohol? Yeah. No, it's the smiles on the girls' faces. You just need to have fun. Have fun? You don't have to get worked up. Customers just want to have fun talking with you. Yeah, you're right. People come here to have fun, and they want everyone else to have fun with them. Except the goons that come. That's how it should be. No matter how you're feeling, coming here should make you happy. It's what the nightclub's all about. How could I forget that? I'm so embarrassed. It's all right. Okay, I got it now. You'll see. Hina's opened her heart. Her ability points have greatly increased. Ooh, nice. Actually do get an upgrade for them for doing their sub-stories. That's nice. It's not like when you max them out, because I guess you don't do training with them like you do in Zero and Kiwami 2. Like, you don't have the sit-down sessions with them. You just get an opportunity to upgrade them. Right, everyone's miserable. Hina awakens! Hina needs to earn 30k. Okay. So I guess that's, you know, we made it to the point where the sub-story unlocked, and now we're here. But right, I want to mess with the floor crew, because everyone's miserable. I need more girls. I should maybe look into that. I think you just find them, don't you? I haven't found a single one, though. Let me just get over to the guide here. Yeah, manager can. The hostess brigade. Okay. You start with 4, but can end up with a grand total of 30. As a general rule, there are 2 ways to get new hostesses. Yeah, keep completing missions. There are hostesses you get after completing a certain number of missions automatically. There are hostesses you get once you rise in store rank through sub-stories. And scouting. Once you increase to store rank C, hostesses will be placed in Eden and the Wasteland. Same will happen once you reach rank B and rank A. Okay. Okay, more often they want something in return. Okay. So, I don't think we're rank C yet. No, we're rank D, so we don't have that open yet. Okay, so we can't get any new girls. So we kind of just have to send our girls out while they're miserable for now. So we can try to get to rank C. I still don't know if I need to, like, change up any of this. It's been fine so far. We'll just keep at it. Right, assign the rest of the floor crew. So we'll go with I guess try to mostly go with people who are the least miserable. We want a good spread of abilities too, so we'll take Angela. I guess we take all of them because they can all go out. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Hina awakens. Open. Oh, you can assign staff from there. Yeah, you keep your current skin. That's sick as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. We don't just switch over to Kenshiro again when we're doing this. Still Kiryu. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, right. Time to remember how this goes. So we want to be ready to take what you, give you what you like. We have to look at the thumbs over on the left to know who they'll like. Doesn't show up on, like, over there. Yeah, you like Hina. Hina needs to make money, so there you go. Get out there, my son. My daughter. Okay, this is going well. Hina's already halfway to her sales goal. What's her skill again? Earn 3 times sales. Yeah, there you go. Job done. There you go, 40k. Easy mission. Easy mission. Okay, you like... so there you go. You like anyone, so you can have Hina. She's got the most energy as well, so it kind of doesn't fuck over my other girls as much. Yeah, use her skill again. Just 3 times money. Yes, please. 75k, thanks. Yeah, once we've got more people to rotate out, we'll definitely be using them and their abilities more, too. It's even madder money. Because I want money. Okay, you like Hina, so you'll take Hina. Yeah, my gauge is up there. Oh, no, we can use... Yeah, we can use your ability. There you go. More money! 100k for Hina. Do it again. Keep going. 120k for Hina. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it's a pretty good skill. Okay, you'll take her. Yeah, she's pretty low. But a lot of people have been demanding her. And I'll be able to, like, build specific loadouts for, you know, the types of customers coming in. Oh, shit. She's dead, though. She's gonna fall off. We'll just force her out there. I'm sorry, her HP dropped to 0. Yeah, there is a healer. You're gonna get pissed. I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, it's over anyway. I was gonna put my healer girl out. It's cool that you can do that, though. There's strategies. Okay. Nice. 277k out of that. It's pretty decent for early game. Again, we're only still ranked D. We haven't increased that. But the girls get stronger. As Vogue Confection. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to rotate the girls out soon, so they won't always be exhausted. I guess if we push them hard enough, they'll end up just taking the day off, and then they'll come back rested, but then we have less girls to send out. But I guess it doesn't matter. We only used like 2 girls, maybe 3, during that whole one there. Mr. Kenshiro, how was that? How did I do? You did just fine. Hey, you made a lot of money, actually. Like half that night's earnings, or more. Okay, I got it now. Just wait till tomorrow. Good for you, Hina. Oh, hey, Lyra. Are you just lurking in the corner? Your ghost? I can't believe that was Hina. So that's the power of Hokuto Shinken? No. All I did was talk to it. I did want to teach her Hokuto Shinken, but Hina was the one that did everything. Oh, so it wasn't Hokuto Shinken? That's too bad. I was going to ask you about the other girls. But maybe that's asking too much. Hina's changed. I mean, we could release their stress with pressure points. Why not? That's good enough for me. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Manager. Nice. Jonkina is cleared. So yeah, you have to do the related mission. Can't even speak anymore. You have to do the mission in the Hostess Club to complete the sub-story related to the character. We don't have any more, like, actual important characters yet, so there won't be any more of those for the moment. How are we looking now? I might not do another one right now. It's nearly been 5 hours and I'm tired. But just to see where we're at. Yeah, a lot of yeah, one of Melanie is absent. That's what's gonna happen. But I guess we just gotta push them until we get through. So yeah, now there's these side ones. I'll probably do these off stream, and I guess it'll be clear. Like I guess maybe once these 3 are done, we'll get to the next step. But I'll look at the guide for that as well. And it'll be alright. Yeah, so let's exit out now, and I'll go and save, and we can call it. Ooh. We gotta stream. We have many more streams going this week. That's the way of it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll try and put some time aside to do at least some of this stuff. I guess I'll save over my clear data. Might as well, eh? Fuck. Shit. No, I'll make a separate one. Fine. Just to be safe. Not that I think there's any reason to, but whatever. I have my main game save, my Endless Eden save, and my clear game data. Okay. There we go. We'll call it there for today. We start and end at the exact same place. I gotta figure out how to use these items as well. I don't know. The hostess items. We'll see. I'll research that too. But anyway, we'll call it there for today. And what are we doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing more Metal Gear Rising tomorrow. Yes. Right, that'll be fun. But we are like part of the way through File 3 in MGR, so we're definitely gonna fight Monsoon tomorrow. Like definitely, 100% for sure, no doubt, for sure. And then, I mean, there is, you know, the fucking Mistral and Monsoon rematch in the mission after that. But assuming we can get through that in a reasonable pace. Well, the rest of the mission might also be awful, but maybe we can also make it to Sundowner, but I'm less confident about that one. But yeah, we'll play this again on Friday. So I'll get some stuff done before then, hopefully. Maybe some driving, definitely some hostessing because we need to progress on that. And I don't know, we'll probably do other sub-stories next time as well. But I'll see how far I can push hostessing. I might record a bunch of it. Because that'll allow me to just break through it, and then I'll have the funds to do whatever else I want, and it won't take a million more streams. That's why I would have liked to have done this over the course of the playthrough, but I was not allowed by the game. Anyway, that's it for today. So until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye.